Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days. Today is Wednesday, February the 9th, and this is the pre-market, ladies and gentlemen. It is 9:17 a.m. This is live coverage from the stock and crypto market, live ideas of thought and studies. This is not financial advice on this stream or with this company, ladies and gentlemen. With that being said, good morning. Oh man, it's about to be an exciting day. Wow. So the market's already starting green here. Pre-market is up here. We haven't saw this in a while. Let's see what it do, man. You got the SPY, you guys, is up at 455, man. They are tagging these price targets. If you've been watching the live streams, the previous ones, man, go back and look at my live streams, replay them. I'm calling it out, man. We live all day, Monday through Friday. We do this, man. We with it, SLD. But yeah, man, this is where it is right now. The market is definitely up right now in the pre-market. You do have the triple Qs. Triple Qs even up. They 363. So wow, man, this is a sign right here. Like, is it gonna be resistance and break back down to 450? You guys, or will it hold and continue to the upside? That's the question right now in pre-market. I mean, we do have a lot of market data that's going to come out, so don't get ahead of yourself, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to follow the news, you know what I'm saying? We're going to follow the news and keep it like that. But, yeah, the VIX is down, though. VIX is below 20 still. Almost at 18 at this point. There's something going on right now. Even though you got all this news coming out, something's happening. You're seeing a change here. So that's good, man. You do have earnings today, ladies and gentlemen. We got some earnings on the board. Some big names today, man. We do have some earnings that went yesterday. I called out some names. They did terrific, man. Let me pull up one of them. Oh man, Chipotle. I told you, Chipotle is life. I told you guys, they love that. Mexicans love it. Ain't no racism. They love it. All cultures. I mean, it's good food. It really is. So they're up 7% right at their implied move. We're gonna see if it holds, ladies and gentlemen, to open the bell. But congrats if you caught that. Yes, sir. We calling out the plays. But really, that was probably the biggest one yesterday. But we do have some big names today. We got Disney coming up today after hours. Walt Disney is on the board. We're already seeing a little bit of strength in the pre-market. But as you saw, I already had up, just calling out some names in the pre-market. Tesla is definitely on the high right now. That's up. There's some resistance, but it's on the high, a high resistance. So we're going to see if it break through right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is exciting at the open about how they're going to do it today. This is very exciting. We're going to see. We're about to find out in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I do got some data I want to read out real quick before the pre-market that I done put out. So let's see, it says here. So y'all, let's see. Today is Wednesday. Keep it locked in like that. There you go. All right, so. All right. Today is Wednesday. So, yeah, the market still is anticipating news here today, ladies and gentlemen. At 10 a.m., you have the wholesale inventories revision. 10:30 a.m., you got Fed Governor Speaker Michelle Bowman. It looks like that's her name. This seems like a female name. I don't know. I don't know. Not too much about the Feds, you know. I just follow the news and just do my research about the cash. But look, 12 noon, we got Cleveland Fed President Loretta Mester speaks. So we got two Fed speakers today sound like two women's Fed speakers too. I don't know. We're gonna see though. We're gonna find out. We're gonna tune into that when they start that data and release it there. But other than that, let me get into the pre-market alerter. Gotta get into the pre-market stock alerter. Let me read this out to y'all. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is pre-market. We got 8 minutes to that opening bell. And if you up right now, early bird gets the worm, you get into a bag. If you sleep right now, ain't nothing wrong with it. Get your rest. Get your rest. Get your rest. You know, get your rest. Get your rest. But hey, man, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, as long as you out there grinding, that's what it's all about. LCAOD. And you know what? We're going to take a quick little 3-minute pre-market break. I got to grab some orange juice. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's early. What they call that? Orange juice. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And then I'll read the stock alerter going into the opening bell. We'll be right back. Chico. Yeah. Hey, Two-Way Street.
Leonard P and OG Zeus.
It's some Two-Way Street. I'm on front way with it. Yeah, nigga, I be geek. Yeah, these niggas just sweet. They ain't understand they self. That's why they get deleted. I'm undefeated. They wanna beat me. I'm chillin' in the white beater. She slurp me up. And my Adidas. Oh. And yeah, I'm just telling you, I'm the realest. These niggas hate on me, I'm the trillest. They cannot ever kill me. No, I ain't doing no dumb shit. Who are you? Got caught up in it one time. And I never talked to one time. I was just smiling through it all. I'm a giant.
I'm a giant. Yeah, I'm about to riot. It's on site. It's gonna be on site. Yeah, I'm a giant. Yeah, my word's so strong, I'm defiant. Yeah, I keep that heat. Yeah, listen to this, yeah, put it on repeat. Yeah, I'm with my boy, it's a two-way street. Yeah, on the beat, we can't be beat. Yeah, in the streets, you gon' have to see us. Yeah, pull up in that rave, you cannot beat us. Yeah, we undefeated. You can't see it. Yeah, you think we cheated? Nah, we the realest. We just dealin'. Yeah, all we know is win, and we stay killin'. Yeah, she slurped me up. Yeah, like a slurpy nigga. Yeah, slurped and then she burped. Yeah, she swallowed my ball. She did it all. Yeah, my nigga, I even made the panties fall.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is the stock market live with LCAOD, and the pre-market is jumping. We got stocks up. Stocks are up here to some key levels. Let's see if it holds, ladies and gentlemen. That's the question right now. If it holds, we see new highs. Well, back to the upper highs, and we see more highs in the day. Or will there be some profit taken right at the opening? Is this the top right now in the pre-market? What's going on? Y'all probably want that stock alert. Y'all want that stock alert. Y'all need that. You need to hear that. So look, it says stock futures rose in early morning trading on Wednesday as investors digested another batch of corporate earnings and tech shares look to build on their rebound. Dow futures rose 216 points, or 0.6. S&P 500 futures gained 0.9, and the NASDAQ 100 futures rose 1.3. Ladies and gentlemen, so That is what is moving your market right now. Investors are digesting another batch of corporate earnings and tech shares. Uh-oh. So let's see what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 4 minutes to that opening bell. Everything is up, man. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. Because Amazon is turned right now. Over there. Amazon up 30. They up 30 over there. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see what the Netflix even up 5 right now. You see what I'm saying? Everybody up. Yeah, all I see is green in the pre-market here. We do see Tesla like, hold up. No, they trying to tag they little resistance to it too. So all stocks are at resistance right now. But will this become support today? That's the question. We're about to find out. Yeah, there will be some live briefings today. We are gonna tune into those when they start. I don't see any right now here in the morning. I think they started around like 10, 11. I could be wrong. Little drop right there. You got 2 minutes to open the bell. Big drop right there on the Tesla. And gave about $8 up. $5 up. But yeah, so yeah, if there is anything, we will find it. I mean, we'll pull it up. We'll be glad to pull it up. And we're gonna go from there. But we got 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting very intense. The market is about to open. You are about to be able to buy or sell. And we are live with SELD. Live coverage. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen. It's just what it is. And yeah, I'll be pulling the earnings chart up throughout the day. So no worries there. Got news here. We're anticipating news at 10 a.m. So at 10 a.m. between 10:30, we got some news. So we're gonna be kind of anticipating that as well. All the way to noon. So we got about 1 minute to the opening bell. And we're open. Let the games begin. Round 1. Fight! You're going to see a lot of that at the opening. That's usually how I start. But we do see some stocks bouncing right up to the top where it was just in pre-market here. We got Tesla right there, straight up. It's time to get on the candles here on the SPY here. Straight up. Okay, so we're going to zoom in on the candles. And it do like all the indices open in the green here. Tesla's pulling back here. The Dow's up 64%. The Nasdaq is up as well, about 1.17%, and the S&P 500 is up 93%. So we are green, ladies and gentlemen. We did open green. Let's just see where we can head it. Let's see where this can lead to. Can we get more green, or are we looking at a reversal? About to find out. Not seeing any videos out right now. I will be checking here shortly. But we just going to tune into the charts for right now. We're going to tune into the charts. Looks like the VIX ain't woke up yet. I don't see no movement on the VIX. So a lot of bouncing right here at the open, just trying to decision, maybe a little bit of profit taking, maybe both, who knows. Maybe a little bit of profit taking, maybe a little just decision bag holding, who just trying to figure things out here. We want to get a confirmed direction here at this opening. I see big red candles here at the opening, but just trying to. We are in the air, ladies and gentlemen, so keep that in mind. All right, looks like stock's going back to the upside here. The SPY is holding 455 pretty firmly there. Looks like it found a little bottom. Looks like stocks might be trying to test these resistance today. They are picking up here, but they getting tagged right at their resistances at the same time. So I would just stay a little cautious there. So we do see some stocks starting to break out here. They're coming back into it. The SPY's going up here off the meter here. The SPY is looking like it's trying to go to 456 maybe. 455 is holding firm though. This upside level is holding firm. You guys, but this is it only been 3 minutes though, so I would just give it some more time. 4 minutes now. This is the opening bell here. Okay. Yeah, so it does looks like the SPY's holding 455 level. That's good. Triple Qs is holding. We do see the first big red candle right there on the triple Qs in the SPY. Hold up. Like they're just chilling out. They all the stocks kind of sitting at their resistance. Tesla right here at 940. This is resistance at Tesla. Hasn't broke yet. Hasn't broke. Fighting. They're fighting though. It's a close battle today, ladies and gentlemen. All of the indices are up in the green. The Bulls putting the pressure on the Bears right here. I gotta fix my VIX chart here. It looks like it's not wanting to load for some reason. We need to see the VIX. Right here, so it looks like the SPY's picking back up, maybe trying to retest 455.91. That's the high of the top of the morning right here on the SPY. It's only been 6 minutes since that happened though. Okay, so all right, VIX is definitely a mover. All right, so we do see the VIX is down here at $18.94 now, $18.94. So that is really good for the Bulls perspective there. Um, if the VIX gets a little lower here, I think the SPY run a little bit more. I do see stocks picking up here over resistance a little bit by maybe about $3 or $4. Most of them are. So it's a tight fight right here at resistance today, you guys. But the SPY is still up though, and triple Qs is still up, so that's good. You got the D over here is up too. Dow Jones Industrial Average is up. It's holding up. Triple Qs is going back up. Like it might want to retest 364.15 here. If it break above that, we got gonna see some stocks break here. A new little bit more highs for the start of the morning. 455.91 the high right now in the SPY. They're getting close to it. All right, Tesla's going here 945, so they're way above that resistance there, ladies and gentlemen. They're at their next level of resistance right here at 945, 947. If you see Tesla trying to test at 950 here, that'll be officially a confirmed break. Um, all right, so it looks like they stuck at the next level of resistance right there at 946.30. So they some profit taking right there. The spot did go to 456.5 there, and the triple Qs went to 364 here. So we are seeing the levels get higher and higher here, but we are seeing resistance kick in too, and profit taking kick in right as well. We do see the VIX bouncing off the bottom here, going back to 19. The Dow Jones Industrial Average ETF is pulling back just a little bit. It looks like the indices are still green here though. The Dow's up 61%. The Nasdaq is up about 1.35%, and the S&P 500 is up about 1.10%. Ladies and gentlemen, earnings alert. Markets obviously they're going crazy over Chipotle. We're gonna keep an eye on Tesla. Let's check in with some other names right quick. Nvidia's on the move here. So it looks like they opened at about 257. That's resistance there. Came back to 253 now, trying to fight and retest 257. Keep an eye out for them. Let's see what Amazon's doing because they were up here. It looks like they tagged out at about 32.76 and came back and maybe a retest. So Amazon's going, ladies and gentlemen. They're about to hit Mr. 3,300 again. So they're a solid Mr. 3,000. AMD's even up here, 128, but look like they sold off at the opening. Little dip opportunity there on the AMD. Looks like Roku picked up. Okay. Roku tagged out at 163 here. Target. Almost at their target there. They tagged out at 216. But that volatility really, I'm seeing the most here right now. Probably Amazon and Tesla, definitely. But the stocks are on the move all over the board. That's just what this live stream is eyeing here. So we're gonna get back with the Tesla because they were moving here. Let's see what they can do here. They tagged 946.23. But like I said, it got weak, tapped out. Maybe a retest here of the highs. Possibly right now, but we do see the VIX above VWAP here. We see the SPY kind of pulling back here, but the SPY did just make a new high, 456.29 of the day. So yeah, this is exciting. We had new levels here. New levels. All right, so we're seeing some pullback here on stocks. VIX is above VWAP. Pull back. All right here. I wouldn't panic, but if you just realize that you made a mistake, you might have brought it the highs right there. Just relax. It's a possible retest still. It's still early. It's only been 15 minutes since the opening bell. So that was a little pullback right there. But let's see now. Where it can go here. So the SPY is still above VWAP, 455.94 on the SPY. SuperQ is just a little bit below VWAP. The VIX is still above VWAP, just a little bit. So Tesla came right back to that original level 1 resistance. Let's just see what it can do here. Is this the dip? Or is this the top? That's what you ask yourself. So the SPY's picking up here, looks like. So yeah, it's holding it. We are holding. Notice we are holding the gains from pre-market though. We are staying up here in the air, ladies and gentlemen, as of right now anyway. So big profit taking right there on the Tesla and resistance at 940. Looks like the SPY is taking profits right there at 456. It does look like the VIX is holding above VWAP slightly. So yeah, a bunch of profit taking at the opening. So had momentum first 15 minutes to the upside here. Just kind of sold back the last 5 minutes of it. But right here, kind of almost just a little bit above where they all opened it originally right now. So back at resistance. No sudden moves yet. here. It's kind of just in the same spot. So yeah, still pulling back right here. The SPY just gave him 456 level. Just by underneath it, just by about 5 cents. So it's holding at the top end of it. The VIX is kind of trying to like go up here, but it is down still about $1 from yesterday. So I'm seeing some profit taking right here. We're on the Tesla. Look like they're coming right back to that pre-market open low. The indices are up green still. The Dow's only up 80% now. The Nasdaq's only up 1.20% and 15%, excuse me, and the S&P 500 is only up 1.10% now. So we do see some profit taking. Excuse me, we're seeing green go backwards a little bit here. So that's how you can alert that there might be a little bit of profit taking or something's going on. But yeah, there is some market data about to come out in about 10 minutes. We're gonna wait for that. Tesla still falling here, falling knife there. So they got tagged at 946.20 was tough, level 2 resistance. Didn't want to fight the 950 at all. Came right back to 934. So would have been a good opportunity to get a top there. I would say it would have been a good opportunity to get a bottom right at the opening, but you would have had to been really quick. This momentum, this trade right here was more so of buying it yesterday, so this is considered a scalp, so or a swing, however you look at it. But yeah, we are right back in the same spot. Looks like they all reset here. Let's check with some other names. Where's Meta, GameStop right here at 116, Meta right here 225. So they did bounce back to 227 there. Looks like Amazon pulled back there. Yep, 32.45. So everybody pulled back. Airbnb was on the high over here at 168. They pulling back now right here 166. So yeah, it was an amazing comeback for Airbnb. They just was like 130 last week. So that was an amazing run. They just had the firms on the high. They got earnings this week. I think tomorrow after hours, I will keep an eye out on this Affirm here. Affirm Holdings play. They're on the high today. You got Boeing, checking with Boeing. What's Boeing doing? Chilling out right here, 214, 215. Good levels for them. Let's see if that Chipotle was holding. Yeah, Chipotle was holding, you guys. It even went up. It looks like another level. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they went to 16.16, you guys. So yeah, Chipotle held its gains and went up, but it's right back at the earnings numbers winning opening. So yeah, that's good right there for Chipotle. Like I said, man, kind of figured that for them. Disney's actually here trying to run here. This could be that little bit of pre-market, well, not pre-market, but pre-run up, pre-earnings run up here possibly. You do see the SPY fading here, trying to come back even to VWAP. The triple Qs is below VWAP now. The VIX is picking up here. So hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Here it looks like it's holding these levels, but I'm not seeing no comfort here yet. But it is still early, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take a quick break. Play some tunes real quick, and we're gonna check and see if we got some market data. I'll be right back.
ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin', hey, ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin', 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 just like ballin', I be ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin' like I'm Jordan. 2, 3. When I shoot it, yeah, I'm scoring. Swish. When I pull off, it's a foreign. Foreign nigga. You can hear the engine roaring. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan. Running them circles round you niggas like I'm Gordon. Yeah, I pull off in my foreign. Yeah, my nigga, who I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin' like I'm Jordan, cause I'm ballin'. 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 Ballin', yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin'.
I be ballin', they free fallin', I'm like Hoss Jim. I'm so possible, they more rats, naked ask Kim. I got no friends, cause it all in. I'm just getting big and riding windows tinted. Don't wanna see sin, but gotta face sin, or I can get pinned. And I get it, they ain't getting, they must be missing the whole image. We be
Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin', I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 yeah, nigga, I be ballin'. Ballin', 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 just like ballin'.
Straight Podcast.
I don't want no problem with no pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Hey, don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. I don't want no problems. I don't want cause I might have to solve them. Yeah, you want a riddle? Taste the rainbow, yeah, you pop the bag of
Straight
Skittles.
Podcast.
I don't want no problem with no pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Nope. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga.
Straight Podcast.
Don't push me, nigga. I don't want no problem with no. I don't want no trouble. I got static. I wreak havoc. You can have it, ayy. Yeah, my nigga. You can have it. You can have it. You run up on me. You end up tragic. Yeah, when I smoke a double baggy. Yeah, this shit is potent. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. Cause I'm smoking on that gas. Yeah, stay smoking that
Straight
pack.
Podcast.
Cause I don't want no power with a pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Yeah, don't push me, nigga. I don't want no power with a pussy, nigga. Don't push me, nigga. Don't push me, nigga.
Straight Podcast.
Don't push me, nigga.
Hey, I don't want no problems with no pussy ass nigga. Niggas getting hit up. Damn, what's going on? It's niggas, pussy ass niggas, pussy ass niggas. Hey, is the karma really out to get you?
DJ Podcast.
Hey, which side you on? Who with you? Hey, which side? Who slide? Who riding with you? Slide, who riding with you? Hey, who vibing going against you? Who vibing going against you? Better watch me to pay attention. Niggas jumped me and I knew it. After that, I had to get missing and add it up. Stack them digits. Stay on that. Never pretending. When that money coming in, yeah, you gon' see who your friends. When that money going out, you gon' see what they really about. It's Leonard P. and OG Zeus. We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the billions. Since we was little boys, our clubs had attendance. That mean we been getting injuries. We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the billions. Hey, bro told me chill, we got some millions. I said I'm sitting still, I'ma figure out how to get a trillion. And we gon' get that trillion. And I ain't got no deal yet. I ain't signing no deals yet. You told, you wrote on a statement. I ain't with it. I'm feeling I ain't even with it. So I mean I gotta get some temperament. And add up this money quick. Hey, rest in peace to Quick and Rex. I'ma rag it up. For Rex. Two dudes make them back it up. And that's facts.
We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the billions. This is little boys, yeah, our clubs had attendance. That mean we getting interest. Stack it to the ceiling, rack it up. Stack it to the millions, yeah. Tryna rack it to the billions. Tryna rack it to them billions. Yeah, my nigga tryna rack it to them trillions. You know just how I'm feeling. Yeah, my nigga, I'm sitting on the hill, man. Yeah, I'm tryna get a billion. Yeah, tryna be on a filming. Yeah, clip. Yeah, I'm with the crew. Yeah, my nigga, ooh. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm fresh as you. Yeah, I'm clean. Yeah, get a meal. Yeah, my nigga, fuck a deal. I ain't got no label. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, I'm tall, yeah, just like a fable. Ooh. We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack the millions. We tryna rack it to the billions. Little boys, yeah, our clubs had attendance. That mean we getting interest.
We tryna stack it to the ceiling. We tryna stack it to the millions. We tryna rack it to the billions.
Yeah, man, it's your boy OG Zeus. Don't ever try to play us, nigga. Nah, cause you might die. I'm telling you.
Richie on the beat.
A lot of people try to play us. A lot of people try to betray us. A lot of people try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord, Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose that favors. Stick in love with who's major. Stick with love ones who major. A lot of people try to play us. A lot of people try to betray us. A lot of people try to snake us. cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose a high favor. Stick with the loved ones who made ya. Stick with the loved ones who made ya. Who paid ya? Yeah, you a snake. I hate ya. Yeah. Cut the grass on the daily. No, my nigga, don't play me. Yeah, my nigga, you wanna play me? Yeah, my nigga, you can't play me. No, you can't. Yeah, my nigga, I'm nice. Yeah, I changed your life. Yeah, I'm so nice. I did the what, so you know I'll do it twice. I'll change your life. I'll pull up on you with my fucking crew. Yeah, my nigga. Yeah, who the fuck is you? Yeah, you don't want it. No, my nigga, no opponent. Yeah, my nigga, you don't want it. Yeah, my nigga, I be haunting. Yeah, my nigga, I be taunting. Yeah, my nigga, I be flaunting. Yeah, my nigga, in the ring, my nigga, it's just like the gauntlet. Yeah, it's going down. Sexy, yeah, my nigga, yeah, she's sexy. Yeah, she's so reckless, yeah.
A lot of people tried to play us. A lot of people tried to betray us. A lot of people tried to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose to have favor. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people tried to betray us. A lot of people tried to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose to have favor. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people try to play us, but I can never let that phase us. Every day I'm riding around, I'm faded. I got multiple cars, I switch foreign whips. And man, I'm like, what? What you gonna do about it? Shoot the gun in your butt. Yeah, I don't wanna hear this and that about butt. So I don't wanna talk about nothing else. I don't wanna hear the subject. You fucked me over too much, and I was too loyal. That was too much. I ain't gonna do that, girl. No, I'm good over here, girl. Mistake is mistake, and a snake is a snake. I call my line boy, he want the grass on the daily. I ain't just famous. Don't get this shit twisted. I'm twisted like ankles. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people gon' try to betray us. A lot of people gon' try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose to have favors. Stick with love and the ones who made us. Stick with love and the ones who made us. A lot of people gon' try to play us. A lot of people gon' try to betray us. A lot of people gon' try to snake us. Cut the grass on the daily. Trust the Lord Jesus Savior. Don't pick and choose to have favors. Stick with the love and the ones who made us. Stick with the love and the ones who made us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Let cash accumulate. And it looks like the SPY is still chilling out up here at the 455 level, but we do see a slight little pullback here now. Stock's not going anywhere. They're starting to realize, ooh, can't break 455. So we're going to chill out, and that's just what they're doing. That's the movement we see right here. We just see it's a little lower from the pre-market opening right now. Most stocks are right there. Tesla is one of them. I'm looking at certain names are on the high here. Airbnb is on the high, ladies and gentlemen. That looks like it's bound for a breakout. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful pattern right there. So AMC, they was just on the high there. They're running $17. AMD, look like they bound for a breakout possibly there. So it does still look like stocks want to hold their areas here, want to hold their gains. So they are bouncing back to certain numbers. So that's good. Still undecided here. No market briefings are live right now, but we will have one here in about 20-30 minutes. We're going to tune into the House Speaker, Nancy Pelosi. She's going to hold a little press conference here coming up, and we're going to tune into that. But that is the first briefing of the day that will be. There's nothing else out right now that besides the market data that just hit the market. Now the wholesale inventory revision. So yeah, we do have Fed speakers. Um, Fed Gov Michelle Bowman speaks, and Cleveland Fed President Loretta Mester speaks. So I don't know if that's going to be with Nancy. I have no idea. I don't know how they're going to do that, but that's just the next type of news I'm waiting for here today on Wednesday. But the wholesale inventories should be out. Now that information should be out, so that might be why you see a little bit of market movement right here. The spot is picking up, ladies and gentlemen, back at 456. The spot is back at 456 here. That is good. That's good. Firms on the high here. They went up another dollar there. Boeing's on the high. Boeing's on the high, ladies and gentlemen. Boeing's at 216 now. Boeing is at 216. Looks like Chipotle's be repicking their gains back up. Disney's on the high here, ladies and gentlemen. They're up $3. Pricks. So they want to move here before earnings, it looks like. Let's look at the chart just to make sure this ain't earnings. No, it says today. So yeah, after hours. But they are having a run. Disney is on the high here. So yeah, it looks like some stocks turned around. Datadog was on the low. Looks like they just reversed. Now they're back on the high here. They got earnings this week too. Moderna's on the high right here. 156. Nvidia is on the high right now. 256. Checking with some earnings they reported yesterday. Lyft went yesterday. Looks like they're doing good. Maybe let's take pretty much. Yeah, they're doing good. Same spot really, but straight down. So, ladies and gentlemen, the market is up, but like I said, just chill. Kind of a chill up, kind of a like still waiting. They waiting for something type deal here up. So I would call this a credit spread. Definitely as of right now, the first 39 minutes of the since the market been open. But to each his own. It depends on how you put it and how you look at it, how you view it. You feel me? That's what it boils down to. That's what it's all about. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the VIX is holding above VWAP, right at the $19 level. You want to see the VIX accelerate more to the downside for stocks to give up more gains, you know, and that's just the way it works. The Dow is up 83%, ladies and gentlemen. The Nasdaq's up 1.35%, and the S&P 500 is up 1.16%. Ladies and gentlemen, and we do have, like I said, a live conference about to come up from House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. She'll be speaking with the public here soon, and we're going to tune into what she has to say. But until then, we're just going to stay tuned into these stocks that's on the move right here. I still think, overall, I don't know. I just feel like people are waiting CPI data. Smart, I don't want to say smart, but most money is waiting for CPI data right here at this point in time. You do see stocks just pulling back here. Some of them starting to realize, hey, we can't go nowhere yet. So Tesla did just pull back there about $10. They're only up now $5. The spot's coming down here right back to VWAP. So you see the pattern on the SPY right here, what they're doing. These out on the triple Qs, you see their pattern. And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. It is 10:12 a.m. I need you to get up, get the blood flowing, jump around, do some jumping jacks, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, go use the bathroom, brush your teeth, get the coal out your eye, go check the mail, go for a walk, go for a jog, make some breakfast, eat some eggs, go drive your car, go start your car. Just get up, get the blood flowing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't stare at your screen all day, every day. Take breaks. Oh man, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. Just get up, move around, get the blood flowing. Just be thankful you woke up today. You have an opportunity to make $1 from wherever you are, whether it's physical or mental. But we are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live, and as you can see, the market we started up, pull back, up, pull back. So it looks like a case of higher high, lower lows. We still don't know. We still don't know. We don't know. Choose at your own risk. Some do know, some don't know. So yeah, Tesla look like it's definitely about to fall off cliff there. I'll keep an eye out on them. We do have some earnings after the bell here. We're gonna get into it really quick. We got Twilio reporting. This is a good company right here. Twilio reports today after the bell. I think this is going to be a tremendous play here, considering how Chipotle just moved there. I think it will be a tremendous play. Just considering, like I said, how Chipotle just moved. I think the stock really wants to find a comfort zone, whether it's up or down. So I think they'll move. I think it will. Uber, you got Uber. So Uber is kind of related to Lyft there. I mean, kind of gonna probably get the same reaction there. Uber can go up though if they wanted to. Obviously, I mean they're not doing good. They'll pull back. But I mean, kind of like value stock here. I wouldn't, earnings. I would wait post earnings that one if it was me. MGM Resorts. So Tesla is still pulling back. They're only up $4 now. Looks like Coinbase pulled back there. Amazon's negative. Amazon's red now. So it looks like big tech might have flipped there, not correlating with the SPY holding at this level. This was a good level to keep, but this ain't the level the stocks want to be. Obviously, they pulled back. So yeah, get back into the earnings. More earnings there. What I say, MGM. I was trying to find it. I thought I had it up already. I might have to type it in. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, MGM, they report MGM Resorts here international. Oh, that is right there. Another value play here. They have earnings today. Zynga reports, and you got Disney. So Zynga and Disney. Zynga right here, a little $9. Good long-term pity stop, man. It could be worth something in the future for real. Zinga. So yeah, it looks like your top earnings play would be today. I'm considering at this point, got to be Disney and Twillo. Between Disney and Twillo, you'll have a big market earnings reaction there after hours, after the bell. That is later on, ladies and gentlemen. It is early. I'm just getting you guys warmed up, geared up. I'm going to be talking about it all day. I'm going to be staying after hours a little late today. And we're going to tune in. We're going to watch and see what's going on. So, yeah, Roblox correction starts today. I don't know. Let's check Roblox. Let's check with Roblox. I mean, if you mean correct to the upside, I could see that. You know, I could see that. That is a breakout. It is a breakout there. Tesla still pulling back, ladies and gentlemen. I like that Roblox play for real. Could be a correction. And they do got earnings coming up. Could be a pre-earnings play right there. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out on it. Just looking into the Roblox play. It might be a good one for real, man. We're gonna look into that. I do like their last earnings report, man. Ooh, man. Shout out to Roblox for the last earnings report, man. I'm saying we're gonna leave it at that. So yeah, we are seeing a little bit of sideways action now. Just a little chop consolidation right here at 455. They just bulls confirming that they are going to hold this level as of right now. Not seeing no break below 454.98. It says VWAP will be 454.82 on the SPY. So not seeing that happen yet, but the triple Qs is below VWAP slightly there at 362.63. We just keep an eye out on that. Looks like NVIDIA is going sideways too with the consolidation here with the overall market. So just really getting chill here. Just getting chill here after that first 15-minute momentum there of the market opening. The Dow's only up 76% now. The Nasdaq's up 1.5% now, and the SP 500 is up 1%. So yeah, man. Looks like Yum CEO. It doesn't happen overnight. That's just what he said, man. You know, he's talking about the growth in his brand. So Taco Bell, KFC, Pizza Hut, that Habit Burger Grill. So yeah, it looks like the food industry's doing good. They're raising prices. Some of them are. Chipotle just raised their price definitely. So yeah, I'm just looking at some overall market data, not seeing anything really important here. But we are about 20 minutes away from listening to Speaker Pelosi and her little live conference there. We were just going to tune into that. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick little break here, a little 2 or 3 minute break. Stay tuned here. We're going to zoom in on we put the line on the VIX right now. But all right, yeah, we're gonna take a quick little break right here though. Yeah, so like I said, it looks like stocks just found a bottom for today, but kind of bouncing off of wherever bottom they bounced off of right now. Currently doesn't look too low. We do see the indices all in the green here. It's getting it went from a little high green to it's just staying a little mid high green right now. That's all happening. So possibly, like I said, just credit spreading to the upside, maybe a little consolidation chop here, trying to prove their grounds here at certain levels here. So they don't want to get into the debit spreads here yet. Nothing wrong with that. Just gotta have a little patience and a little faith. You never know when it's gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna be right back.
Pull off what you save. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Pull off what you save. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Pull off what you save. Pull off in a rave. Pull off in a high-speed chase. About to catch a case. Hey, I'm about to catch a case. She done snakes, but I ain't tripping. I call up Chase. He send them checks through the mail. He told me, don't worry, you'll make bail. I told her she gon' go to hell. And what she saying ain't gon' sell. With me, I'm gon' prevail. No limit, I'm top shelf.
Pull off with your safe.
Pull off with your safe.
Pull off in the race.
Pull off in the race.
Pull off in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm about to catch a case. Pull off with your safe. I'ma pull off in the race. Pull off in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm about to catch a case. I'm about to catch a case. Yeah, my nigga, when I pull off in this race. Yeah, in the high-speed chase. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, yeah, I'm trading just like a race. I'm in first place. Yeah, I'm winning this race. No, I ain't a disgrace. Yeah, talk shit, you get misplaced. Yeah, call a search warrant. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, searching like Warren. Yeah, you gon' need a dog. Yeah, my nigga, ooh, you feel froggy leap like a frog, yeah. It's going down. I pull off with your safe, then I'm dipping out of town. Pull off with your safe. Yeah, my nigga, I'ma pull off in the Wraith, in the high-speed chase, catch a case. Yeah, the Wraith. Yeah, I'll pull off in the safe. Yeah. I'ma pull off with your safe. Yeah. Pull off with the Wraith. Yeah.
So we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here. Just let cash accumulate over days. And this is the stock market live. The stock market live. It was live crypto market live. Speaking of crypto, let me pull some of that up right now. I'll pull up Ether. It's like Ether got back to that 3,200 level. That's really good. That's really good. 32.19 tagged out. Yeah, that was this morning. This morning. It just happened. So that's good for Ether. So crypto market is definitely holding up there. Ooh, Bitcoin even got up here to 44,500. Yeah, it's good right there. So that's definitely resistance though for sure. But that's good though. After that crypto hearing, you feel me? Like yesterday, they're holding up price. They're going up. That is the future, ladies and gentlemen, crypto. We do see some meme names on the high right here. GameStop looks like they went to 122 at the market open here. They really did. So they went to 122 at the market open. Retested again right here and went to 120. Now they're at 117, maybe a possible retest to 120 again. So GameStop's been on the move here, and they've been on the tear to the upside the past 5 days. Just I think way oversold, and we're gonna always have gamers, man, in the world. You got new stuff drop. You feel me? People gonna always want to play it. New games and stuff, that is. So There's some breaking news. You got Brian Allen bids to buy Denver Broncos. Brian Allen. Brian Allen bids to buy Denver Broncos. It's African American male. He wants to buy the Denver Broncos. That's sports news right there. Breaking news. That's big. That's big. The spot's breaking out right here to the upside here. So we do have a high of the day on the spot right now, 456.51. Seeing the stock start to move with that. Stocks picking back up. Tesla's back to 930 here. GameStop's right here on the move here. He's trying to pay attention to them too, make sure they ain't, GameStop can run here. Now, don't get it twisted. You feel me? They get in a situation there, start running. But they have been on the tail, like I said, the past 5 days. They were just oversold. Back to the GameStop situation there. It's not loading when I try to go back 5 days, so we just going. Okay, there you go. Oh, well, let me go right back. Cause y'all gotta see like where they had. Okay, so yeah, it was down here at $96, and they just rose to 122. So that was a big little run right there for them as well. Yeah, SPY still going here. New high today on the SPY, 456.64. Oh man, so the SPY has confirmed the 455 level and is breaking out here to 456 here, almost 457, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. The bull is arising. The bull is back. Twillo's up here on the high. They're up $2 up to 200 here. The bull is arising, though, man. The bull is arising. I feel like the bull will completely be back. If that CPI data is positive tomorrow, or the jobless claim numbers come out straight, whatever, yeah, you will definitely see that bull come back tomorrow because we right here on it. But it hasn't seen red yet, so not angry, not running yet, but the bull is up here moving. The SPY is at 456.62. The VIX is below VWAP now. This is the first time they have been this much below VWAP today. That's a lot of actual space there. They got a little bit below VWAP this morning on the VIX. They did it again here recently, about maybe 30 minutes ago, and now they're really below it here. So that's the first time on the VIX we saw that today. The DIA is going up here. Triple Q is going up. DIA. So yeah, that was a little slight break out there. But I seen stocks pick up with it, but then they kind of just gave it right back here. Not seeing all stocks pick up with the movement here. I do see Netflix on the high here. Netflix is starting to pick up. Could be a late reaction from the first run this morning. They kind of went the opposite way as everybody else did here. They're kind of up now, though. 409 on Netflix, so I will keep an eye out on them. They definitely were just at 450. Had a tremendous run like last week. Keep an eye out on Netflix for real. Shopify is up 27, y'all. They back at the 900 level, so that's good on the Shopify. They right back at the 900 level. That's good. Spotify is up on the high here today. They're up $2, so it looks like they're coming off that bottom from that sell-off on earnings. Tesla's coming back to 930 level. Microsoft, where's Microsoft? Check there. Microsoft is up, y'all, $4 at 309 here. So it looks like they did go to 311, 312 this morning. Sold off, came back. Now they're going trying to fight back to that. So GameStop is picking up here. We want to keep an eye out, close eye on these memers here, these apes out there. Breaking news like President Biden's grade on the economy here, the economic rise, to A-. So he gives us an A-, you guys. This is what to think about you. Drink more water, ladies and gentlemen. Water is so good for you. All right. So we do see the indices here holding up. The Dow is up about 0.86. The S&P 500 is up 1.23%. And the NASDAQ is up 1.43%. So we are seeing the indices hold up green here. The SPY's chilling at the high end of the day right now, as well as the triple Qs. The VIX is still below VWAP here at 19. Everything looks good, man. Everything looks good. Amazon's back up 13. Airbnb's on the high again. They're still going. New high on the Airbnb of the day. They're up $7 now, $169. Airbnb's ripping here. So yeah, man. Airbnb is ripping, man. Dang, man. Dang. This was just at 137. You probably won't catch that price again. Oh man, freak. Still opportunity though. Still opportunity there. Because they got room to run there. They can probably go another $40 if they wanted to. Maybe like I said, they really can go another 100. They just IPO'd about a year ago, so haven't been in the market that long. So this actually has room to go as high as you want to go because they ain't been in the market that long. So yeah, December 1st, 2020 looks like, and then so yeah, almost a year starting to solid year starting to about 2 years. So yeah. Yeah, that's Airbnb. Ladies and gentlemen, they are on the high today. Apple's on the high, you guys. They're up at 175 right now. They did tag 176 this morning, so that's when people gonna want to get that. Amazon's pulling back slightly. Boeing's still holding up right here up at 216. Just came back to 217, so they tagged the new high right there. But Disney's holding at $3. GameStop ain't moved. Nvidia. Chill now, Peloton, back, Qualcomm. Still going there. See limited. Kind of just spreading there. Target is on the high right now, so Target is trying to hit its target. They got a target to be at 218 by Friday, if I'm not mistaken. They're trying to hit 218 by Friday. They're getting very close. They held that 211 graph so solidly, man. But yeah, they're not raising price there, so yeah, what a chill day, man. Chill day. We are about to tune into Speaker Nancy Pelosi. She will be live holding a conference here in about 4 or 5 minutes. We're gonna get ready to pull it up. Until then, we're gonna play some tunes, and we'll be right back. When we see her walk to the podium, we'll start right there immediately.
Here comes Santa Claus, 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 here comes Santa Claus. Got a bag that's full of toys for boys and girls again. Got a bag that's full of toys for boys and girls again. Got a bag that's full of toys for boys and girls again. got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Here comes Santa Claus, 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 here comes Santa Claus.
I am Santa Claus, hold up, nah, I'm Leonard Grinchmas. I'm good Grinch, make your wish. When I fuck that pussy, man, I made it pinch. When I fuck that pussy, man, I made it stink. Oh, well, that's me, that's Leonard P. When we have sex, we all I be. We all I beat, so I lift it, I come back, lift my keys, oh, push the start, press that button, oh, I gotta do what I got to, and I am going to do what I am gonna do. You're not gonna do what you're not gonna do, and that's what you're not gonna do. You know what I'm talking about, but guess what I ain't talking about. These niggas I ain't talking fool, and I ain't never been no fool.
Here comes Santa Claus, 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 here comes Santa Claus. Got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Got a bag that's filled with toys for boys and girls again. Here comes Santa Claus, 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 here comes Santa Claus. Got a bag with toys for boys.
Six beats.
Drippin' designer, the queens are bonus. We drippin' designer, the queens are bonus. We drippin' designer, all 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 the queens up on us, Drippin' designer. Green Giuseppe's on my feet, Giuseppe's. Walk in the club. I don't folk, I don't fake, I don't know. It's not written, We not broke, Haters mad, give them hoes, man, give them hope. I fucked up bitch, I laugh cause she a joke. Stabbed her like a knife. Coke. It only took 2 lines of that coke. Now she in here jumping, me in the Pluto. Give me that dope. The guy her in here jumping, we call that rope.
I just jumped out her throat. My next play, I got to go. Drippin' designer, Ferragamo on me, nigga, I'm problems. You don't want nothing drippin' very true. You know what I do, I switch it up, root. Damn, diamonds is shining, blinding, walking all through the kickback. Niggas is lying, talking about we should ride. When nigga try me, I got 30 right beside me. Playing them games, hit you up from like a mile away. Follow me outside if you want to, boy. I'ma let you know you better be about the gunplay. We ain't playing no game. Sipping this lean in his hand, got me twisted off the Zan. Your girl, she talking about she wanna be my best friend. Damn, pack on me, smell like marijuana. Bob Mays. Ferragamos on my waist, god damn, Cartiers on my face, Still chopping out the headphone, nigga. Hey, 502 to the 204, we with it. A lot of niggas running up, hey, we the city. Whammy bros, hey, they with it. Stay on your hustle, ay, we with it. We ain't getting it, little nigga, ay, we ain't getting it.
We ain't getting it. Is you kidding me? My nigga, we is getting it. We on a mission, the money to get that money. Get that money, hey, for these honeys. Duck 'em if they acting fucking funny. Don't get caught up. Don't be a dummy, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck in the jam, gotta keep it on me. Niggas playing in the city, gotta keep it on you. You might think he your bro, and he might blow you, homie. You might think he your bro, but he might blow you, homie. Gotta watch for the snakes, gotta keep your grass cut. Gotta pull full up, cause you know what's up. You still rolling threats up. You still got them packs, bro. Still got the tag, I still got the sag, like a quarterback. This is how it is. Took that loss, charge it to the game. Ain't worry about it. Yeah, I'm on my shit. On my shit. I ain't with it. Everything about me gon' be different. Everything about me still fuck the system. For 12, they would not be. For 12. They would not be a victim. To me, my mind be going too different. I had to stop and think about it. Relapse. Damn, I lost my profit. Lost my profit. Damn. Fucked up in the game, the plug going ham. He say he got me cause I get it gone. That's just loyalty, I still get them gone to this day. Stay out the way, niggas in my face. I need them real hunters, niggas back to catch a case. Real shit, my niggas back to catch a case. Catch 'em at the red light, ay, ay. Ain't nothing to say, I ain't no 21 savage. But I know some niggas in the league that still is some savages. Shout out to them savages. Grieving dead, hey, hey, chopping that hard grave and he ain't from me Spencer. And you know what it is, nigga, we pulling them pistols, hey. Pulling them pistols, if you try me, nigga, yeah, you getting popped like a pimple. And it's that simple like lemonade, we drinking that today. I take the L to the face and smoke it and blow it away. I don't give a fuck about what they say, they talking on me, okay. He hung up in my fucking face, but it's okay. I'm still sauce dripping, Prince, light purple, green walk whipping. Niggas hating cause I learned how to get the mission. Niggas hating cause I learned the first thing, nigga. Get the money, then stack it up. While you playing, all my niggas back to act up. Shout out to the gang, know them niggas acting up. Gritty gang, you know favorite Vegas in the gang with us. Slide through, we loaded up, nigga. Ain't no plan, jump out the truck, nigga. Baby, we ain't playing like you up, nigga. Hey, we with that fuck shit. With that fuck shit, don't play with us, get killed quick. In the swamp, they know it's real shit. See my nigga gone, that shit. Hurt a nigga to the soul real quick. Hug his grandma with his aunt. Told her little cousin I'ma slide with him. First thing first, I'ma ride with him. Keep your mouth closed, don't nobody know you, nigga. That's some real shit. And this shit ain't no fucking different. They got us getting useless in the city. All this violence, all this killing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you tuning in. We are live here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and it is 10:51 a.m. We are waiting for Speaker Pelosi to hit the podium here. She wants to hold a press conference. She has something she wanted to say. I'm assuming it's about, I heard it's some news that they restricted stock trading for Congress people or congressmen or congresswomen. I mean, I don't know, like some politician shit. So she probably gonna speak on that behalf. Or I wouldn't be surprised if the reporters ask her about that, because that is crazy if that's real. And like, why would they restrict them? Like, how much do motherfucking money do you motherfuckers got? You know what I'm saying? How much was they bond for to get restricted? They can't. They're making it a bill. I heard too. And so that means that's coming into law. They signed that into law. They don't want these motherfucking politicians trading. Leave some type of room for the public. You know what I'm saying? That's what it might be. I don't know. We're gonna see though. They probably asking. They probably asking. It might be what the conference about. It might be about something else too though. Something she just probably want to speak on, or she just probably got to do it. Who knows? But yeah, the spot's still holding up here at the 456 levels, ladies and gentlemen. The market is holding up. The stocks are bouncing off of new lows here. I'm seeing, but new lows of higher highs, if that makes sense. So, you see Tesla right here, for example. They bounced off of 922 now. Now they're up here above it, 925. So from yesterday, they were down, like, they kept bouncing off, what, like 910, 900, 890. They're not going that low anymore, or at least I don't see that, because, like I said, the SPY is holding up at this 456 level, and you got the triple Qs holding up right here at this 363 level. So we are in new areas here, new levels. Checking with the overall indices before she walks to the podium, and looks like the Dow is up 0.290. Excuse me, the Dow's up 0.92% here. Performance like, and the S&P 500 is up 1.20%. The Nasdaq is up 1.33%, ladies and gentlemen. So the Nasdaq is leading the way in the green to the upside here today, ladies and gentlemen. But that's just what you got right here. It's kind of a little chill. It was definitely a gap and hold type situation here. But I don't know how long this will hold here, or will they push it higher here and let it go higher. It can go either way still. It's still a lot of time on the clock early. We are approaching the European close here, though. We want to go ahead and remind you guys about that, and that's pretty much it right now. There is another live briefing while Nancy Pelosi will be speaking. It is a COVID-19 briefing. So we'll kind of like tune into Nancy for a little bit, see what she got to say, and then we're going to tune into the COVID-19 briefing and hear what that's really more so about. They might be hand in hand there, but it looks like they're going to be talking around the same time today, maybe. If not, then we'll watch both. But yeah, it's lit. The Nvidia's going up here now. Nvidia just tagged 260, so Nvidia broke out. Nvidia's on the high here. Nvidia just tagged 260, and now they're right here 259. So yeah, keep in mind, Nancy Pelosi, I think her husband owns that, owns shares of that. Keep that in mind there. Nvidia's on the high today. That's what's up. That is what's up. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play tunes until we see Nancy, and then I'm going to check and see if that other briefing, if they're setting up, getting ready. We're going to play some tunes, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, we're going to be right back. Oh, hold on. Breaking news. So Peloton names former Spotify CFO Barry McCarthy as new CEO. That's breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. That could be big there for Peloton. So yeah, it looks like Nvidia's retesting 260 here. Like I said, I think on the live stream yesterday or the day before, I said the key level for Nvidia to tag. Once I saw that they were holding above 240 very strongly. I said they get to 250, that was the next level that they was going to have to hold. And they done held that very strongly. Now I told you they hold 250. I said 262. I'm hearing on Wall Street 270 though. So I could be wrong or off on my estimate, but I think about 262, you will start to see maybe resistance. But like I said, you could see some buyers step in right there and push it to 270. I do see that happening. This stock was just $300 about 3, 4, 5 months ago. They do got earnings coming up. This could be a part of it, but Nvidia just broke right there, 260 right there. So, ladies and gentlemen, the next test would be about right here where I got my arrow, 262. Nvidia can come up here to these units. I think it'll be better payments there. Like I said, I think about 270 they really want to do. So I can see 270 now as closer we're getting here. This is an amazing run they just had. But NVIDIA is on the high right now. NVIDIA is definitely going up here, so just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check in with some other names while we sit here and wait for Speaker Pelosi. Coinbase is picking up here. Affirm's up 70 now, you guys. Roku's picking up. So the market is picking up here. The SPY's holding up here at 456 level of firm there. They're holding it firmly. Same as Triple Q's there. But yeah, we're gonna play some quick tunes real quick. I don't see Speaker Pelosi walking out yet, so when she walks out, we'll stop the music and tune in, and we're gonna pull up the COVID briefing if it's at the same time.
Fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, I 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 fuck on these bitches, ayy, I fuck on these bitches, 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 you love her, you kiss her, you love her, you kiss her, oh, I don't want that hoe, no, she did it, no, she did it to me, now I'm out the game with it, ayy, for this shit I'm committed, ayy, I gotta do what I did, bitch, cause I did it, ayy, hold up, let me calm down, let me slow it up, cause these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't feel me, bruh, hey, these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't hit me, bruh, hey, counting all these racks, man, did that, nigga, what the fuck you wanna talk about, nigga, I ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga still got my name in their mouth, that shit is really gay now, I fucked and I hit it at a football game. You wasn't there, nigga. What you talking about? Can you hear me? ROTC. No, he did. I fuck on this bitch. My cousin got a baby. By his bitch. Man, that's my old lady. Yeah. What do you want to talk about? Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Man, I'm speaking that real shit. Working hard. Because my money's so large. Hey, my money can part. Hold up. Nigga, I'm a part. Hold up. Spark. My paper. Hey, I'm lit. Bitch in here. He said, you stuck here. I said, what? I ain't stuck nowhere. Every part. Bitch, you better up there. When I say so, when I say go, I'm green light. Watch y'all lynch be smoke. What the fuck they want? Grip they go. Yeah, I got money. Yeah. I just wanna get more money. Yeah, and they just keep hating on. Fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, I 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 fuck on these bitches, ayy, I fuck on these bitches, 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 you love her, you kiss her, you love her, you kiss her, oh, I don't want that hoe, no, she did it, no, she did it to me, now I'm out the game with it, ayy, for this shit I'm committed, ayy, I gotta do what I did, bitch, cause I did it, ayy, hold up, let me calm down, let me slow it up, cause these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't feel me, bruh, hey, these niggas ain't with Lenny P, they don't hit me, bruh, hey, counting all these racks, man, did that, nigga, what the fuck you wanna talk about, nigga, I ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga still got my name in their mouth, that shit is really gay now, I fucked and I hit it at a football game.
wasn't there, nigga. You wasn't there. What you talking about? Can you hear me? ROTC. No, he did. No, he did. Fuck on this bitch. My cousin got a baby. By his bitch. Man, that's my whole leg. Yeah. What do you want to talk about? Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Man, I'm speaking that real shit. Working all hard. Because my money so large. Hey, my money can part. Hold up. Nigga, I'm a part. Hold up. Spark. For paper. Hey, I'm lit. Bitch in here. She said, you stuck here. I said, what? I ain't stuck nowhere. Every price. Bitch, you better up there. When I say so. When I say go. I'm green light. What's your lynch be smoke? What the fuck they want? Yeah, I got money. Yeah. I just wanna get more money. Yeah, and they just keep hating on me. Man, this is so man, it's for that bitch. I fuck on that bitch. I fuck on that bitch.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
I will not date the hoe. I will not rape the hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah, really, I hate that hoe. I will not date the hoe. I will not rape that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. I will not date that hoe. I will not rape that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah, really, I hate that hoe.
Yeah, I hate it for the mistake she chose. Yeah, this bitch is trying to pose. But that hate, she gon' get exposed. Yeah, I am chosen. You better learn and you better listen. I'm getting my intuition. I'm stacking there high. It says he moving chickens. I don't know why you in my business. I'm trying to stack it high.
Get it high. I will not date the hoe. No. I will not rape the hoe. No. Really, I hate the hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. I will not date that hoe. No. I will not rape that hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. I will not date that hoe. No. I will not rape that hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, she'll eat her, I don't need her. She a skeezer. Yeah. I never eat her. Shoulda never beat her. I don't like a heater. She be blowing like a steamer. Coming like creamer. You a dreamer if you think she really wants you. Tap your pockets till they through. Yeah. I will not date the hoe. Nah. I will not rape the hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Hate that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. I hate her, bro. Really, I hate that hoe. Shit, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. 3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If we see a nigga flexin', then my niggas rappin'. 3
3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If we see a nigga flexing, then my niggas robbing. Yeah. I'm finna go and have to rob a nigga. When I put in work, it's like a job, my nigga. He scheming, watch him plot, my nigga. My niggas run up in the spot, my nigga. With that cocaine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in. We are live. Looks like the COVID-19 response press briefing has started first. So we're going to tune into that one, and we'll keep an eye out for Speaker Pelosi. So tune in, ladies and gentlemen. This just started. This is live here. Again, this is a COVID-19 response press briefing. We are live with LCLD.
Years of surveillance we have in place, some that we have been expanding and developing over the past 2 years, and others that are bedrocks of our public health work. Let's start at the local community level, where our biggest question is, can we quickly identify spikes in cases? As people with COVID-19 shed the virus, testing in wastewater or our sewage systems can help us monitor COVID-19 in communities and provide an early warning of increased COVID-19 cases to help communities prepare. Last week, CDC publicly released national wastewater surveillance data, tracking more than 400 testing sites across the country in 212 communities, which we will double to more than 800 testing sites in the next 4 weeks. On this map, you can see the testing sites that we monitor and trends in the levels of the virus. Communities in blue have decreasing levels of virus, while communities in red and orange have increasing levels. This is a powerful tool that, when paired with traditional public health surveillance, can help us identify where the disease is spreading and how best to distribute resources. We've also made significant progress in syndromic surveillance, defined by the ability to identify symptoms and cases that are suggestive of COVID-19 disease. Through syndromic surveillance, we can answer questions about disease severity and patient populations with the highest burdens of disease, crucial information to inform guidance and prevention measures. More than 6,000 healthcare facilities across the country, representing over 70% of emergency departments, contribute data to our syndromic surveillance and help us understand where and how the virus is having an impact. All 50 states and uses these sequences to understand the spread of variants across the country. On this slide, you can see the projections of variant proportions for the last 14 weeks. Omicron, shown in pink and purple, now represents nearly 100% of viruses circulating in the United States. Our cohort studies and state-level surveillance data provide detailed and regular reports of how our vaccines are working in the real world among diverse populations, giving us faster and better data to know that our vaccines are working against new and emerging variants. You've heard me discuss many of these platforms before, like our hospital surveillance through CDC's COVIDNet and IV. Surveillance of infection is essential in frontline workers in Heroes Recover, and our nationwide surveillance of vaccine effectiveness in children and young adults in overcoming COVID-19. Taken together, these studies provide us an in-depth and comprehensive understanding of how vaccines are working with participations in sites nationwide. And importantly, COVID-19 vaccines are being administered under the most intensive vaccine safety monitoring effort in the United States history. Our nationwide vaccine safety networks, such as vSafe, which provides personalized and confidential health check-ins via text message, and other systems such as VAERS, the Clinical Immunization Safety Project, and the Vaccine Safety Data Link, empower us with the data of any rare side effects or reactions after vaccination or boosting. This is a huge amount of data. CDC, along with our partners across government, state and local jurisdictions, academia, and healthcare, has cast a wide and comprehensive net over the country to follow the virus and its impacts in real time. And we will continue these data as our using these data as our guiding source as we look to what comes next. I know there will come a time when we move from a phase of crisis to a point where COVID-19 is not disrupting our daily lives. And as we all look forward to this next step, I want to instill in everyone that moving forward from this pandemic will be a process that's led by our surveillance and our data. I'm confident that CDC and our public health partners are well positioned to lead the way. Thank you. And now with that, I will turn things back over to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Dr. Walensky. Now let's move to booster shots. We know that there are a number of different ways to view progress on boosters, depending on which data set you're looking at. For example, some people assess boosters as a proportion of all adults who are fully vaccinated, while others look at the total US adult population, even though not every adult is eligible for a booster shot yet. So before I turn to Dr. Fauci on the effectiveness of booster shots, I want to review how we assess the available data and use the best available data to measure the progress we're making on getting people booster shots. CDC data aggregated from state health departments shows that more than 90 million booster shots have been administered. We know that that is likely undercounted, as some people reported their booster as a first shot and others forgot their vaccination card altogether. States have been matching data and have encountered some challenges across different channels, which has led to delayed reporting for booster shots in many states. CDC is working with states to address these issues to improve the data. At the same time, CDC conducts a...
So breaking news, like Nancy Pelosi just walked to the podium. We're going to tune in and see what she got to say here, and then we're going to come back to the COVID-19 briefing.
Or even in the negative column, and it turned out to be nearly 500,000 jobs created, an upgrade for the jobs of previous months, giving President Biden the highest rate of job creation and reduction of unemployment practically in history, and again a tribute to him, to our policies, and a tribute to the private sector, which created many of these jobs, working together with public and private. And with that, we continue our progress. We're laser focused on the economy for the people, creating jobs, growing the economy. As I said, 6.6 million new jobs were created last year. 6.6 million new jobs last year. A stark contrast to the previous administration. Grow the economy's rate of growth, fastest rate of growth in 40 years. That was for 2021. Lower unemployment, biggest single drop in the unemployment rate in history, and lower prices for all Americans through strong action through Congress. And I want to talk about that for a moment. On Friday, we very proudly, and I'm greatly appreciative of the work of the committees, the members of the committees, and all of the House Democrats in terms of passing the Competes Act. This is a bill that was developed in many committees in a very bipartisan way, both in committee votes and votes of the individual bills on the floor that came together to become the American Competes Act of 1922. Some of the Republicans say, well, I'm not voting for it because I don't want to give President Biden a victory, or it wasn't bipartisan. It was, and we can document that for you. But in any event, it is legislation that makes America preeminent in manufacturing and innovation and economic strength. It's about declaring our independence, our self-sufficiency as a nation as we reduce our dependence on factors of production coming from other countries holding us up. The critical legislation will bolster that independence and self-sufficiency in manufacturing, while positioning us to be the leader and continue to be the leader in the 21st century. It was needed to contain inflation. Inflation, when you reduce unemployment, sometimes inflation goes up. And so I wrote to my colleagues this morning, and I want to talk to you about that letter. It said, I write to you in pride and appreciation for passing the Competes Act, Again, it bolsters self-sufficiency and independence. I won't read that. It's also needed to control inflation. It will do so by committing $45 billion to address the supply chain challenge, which is raising costs for America's working families. There's just no question. The limitation on product increases the cost. And it goes on to say this: fighting inflation is an important part of our democratic agenda, economic agenda. We designed our House bill passed not only in the Competes Act, but it's important for you to know that in the Build Back Better Act, it was a crucial tool to fight inflation, reducing the deficit. Not only is it paid for, but it reduces the deficit while creating jobs and lowering costs for our families. 17 Nobel Prize winning economists have explained, quote, because this agenda invests in long-term economic capacity and will enhance the ability of more Americans to participate productively in our economy, it will ease longer-term inflationary pressures. Build Back Better. It goes on to say, in this matter, nonpartisan experts have repeatedly confirmed, completely confirmed that Build Back Better is exemplary in its fiscal responsibility. As the Joint Committee on Taxation confirmed, our bill is not only fully paid for, but will even reduce the debt by more than $100 billion in this decade. $100 billion, and as you know, that committee does a 20-year projection. $100 billion in this decade, but by $1 trillion in the next decade. If unforeseen circumstances determine that the cost have somehow contributed to the deficit, we are committed, and we can write that into whatever comes back for the Senate or work with them on this, to making up the shortfall through negotiated changes to the legislation, such as designating additional offsets to preserve its fully paid-for status. That is the mission, that is the goal, that is what we did, and we intend to protect that. Again, you know what Build Back Better does, and I also then go on to brag again about the American Rescue Plan, which did so much to help America's working families. Letters there for you. But I want you to focus on inflation and these two pieces of legislation. One that we are sending over, it's being engrossed right now. That's a term of legislative art. And when it's finished, it will go over to the Senate for them to act upon it. And of course, BBB is over there now. So that's that. Yesterday, the House, again, moving forward on doing the people's work, the House passed the continuing resolution to keep government open, meet the needs of the American people, whether it's our veterans, our seniors, our small businesses, our families, our children. It was strong bipartisan vote. I was very pleased with the vote we had, and we're making good progress on a bipartisan omnibus that will be ready in time to deliver for the American people. And now that President Biden has signed the infrastructure bill, we need to pass the omnibus to unlock some of the funding to go forward from the infrastructure bill. We have a lot going on here legislatively. Yesterday, we passed the postal reform to ensure speedy, reliable delivery service, save the U.S. Postal Service while protecting employees and retiree benefits. It goes on and on about the value of the Postal Service. I've said this to you before, I'll say it again, especially during the time of COVID, so important. U.S. Postal Service delivers 1.2 billion prescriptions each year, many of them medications ordered by our veterans. So we're very proud of that very strong bipartisan vote we had yesterday on that, and we sent that over to the Senate as we did the CR. Now I'm just going to close by saying that you've heard me say again and again that the Republicans seem to be having a limbo contest with themselves to see how low they can go. They seem to have reached rock bottom with their statement that what happened on January 6th was normal political discourse, legitimate legitimate political discourse. I've also said that country needs a strong Republican Party. They've made great contributions to our country. I say this to Republicans all the time. Take back your party from this cult. Take back your party. America needs a strong Republican Party and a strong Democratic Party. But it has been hijacked, and it's disturbing to see that the Republican leader of the House actually literally refused to condemn that resolution, but they cannot hide from what happened on January 6th to call that legitimate political discourse. 140 law enforcement officers were wounded. Some people died. It was an assault on our Capitol, our Congress, more importantly, assault on our democracy. They can run, but they can't hide. With that, I'm pleased to take any questions you may have. Excuse me.
Madam Speaker, do you support?
You had a question last time. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I would like to ask you just about Congresswoman Joyce Beatty. She referenced
Yes.
an incident with Congresswoman Rogers yesterday because you posted her that she used profanity against her. This obviously comes on the heels of a lot of tense interactions between Democrats and Republicans. Congresswoman Cori Bush says she even had in these offices. You've been here in the House for more than 30 years. Have you ever seen the discourse between Democrats and Republicans this bad?
I haven't seen the obstruction on the part of the Republicans and the legitimate political discourse reflection of their values this bad. The Republican leadership should be addressing the comments made by the Republican to Joyce Beatty. And as I've said to some of you who have asked me in the hall, if somebody insults you and it's public knowledge, you have to apologize in a very public way as well. Congresswoman Beatty and the Black Caucus took great offense at the crude language that was used to a black woman in the Congress. And so when people say, oh, there's gridlock in Washington and why can't they get along? It's not gridlock. It is obstruction. It is not shared values about respect for the institution that we serve in. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Madam Speaker, on stocks, I know you said a few weeks back that if members want to enact a ban on trading for lawmakers, you're open to that, you're okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, in light of recent reporting, do you have maybe a majority of your caucus now behind this idea?
No.
And secondly, I know that the legislation is still in infancy. Will spouses be included as well?
Well, let me just.
Have said that that's important, that they're not.
I'm sorry, who did?
Sorry?
Who said it was important?
Walter Shaw, this is an ethics expert, he said this is important. Others have said
I don't know who he is. Okay. What matters to me is what my members think, and as
a member has told me she's prepared to vote against it if it doesn't stop.
But you know what? I'm a big believer in our committees, and we've tasked the House Administration Committee to review the options that members are putting forth, and they have different views on the subject. But I'd said that a certain criteria that I wanted to see was whatever design they have for that. That's one. But the other is we have to tighten the fines on those who violate the Stock Act. It's evidently not sufficient to deter behavior. And then the third is just really, it has to be government-wide. We make a disclosure every year of our financial disclosure, that's what it is. And then in addition to that, on a regular basis, when there's a stock transaction, to report that. The court system, the third branch of government, the judiciary, has no reporting. The Supreme Court has no disclosure. It has no reporting of stock transactions, and it makes important decisions every day. I do believe in the integrity of people in public service. I want the public to have that understanding. We have to do this to deter something that we see as a problem, but it is a confidence issue, and if that's what the members want to do, then that's what we will do. But the Supreme Court and the judiciary, even the chairman of the Chief Justice has pointed out some of what he flirted with the word, or maybe used the word, scandals that have happened in the judiciary. So, Mike, they're listening to members about how it affects members. I'm also saying that we need, and our members have been saying this for years, why does the Supreme Court of the United States have no disclosure, financial disclosure, and now that we have the Stock Act do that? There's another consideration, as you know, in the executive branch, when they divest of their stock, they don't pay capital gains. So that's an interesting feature, but it's complicated, and members will figure it out, and then we'll go forward with what the consensus is.
Will it be sometime this year that you're expecting to sort of?
Well, yeah. I mean, I assume that they'll have it pretty soon. They're having meetings, I think, not as we speak, but in the course of now. But just in friendship, to say I know one person who's going to vote against it. We had one person vote against the Competes Act too the other day, but we had a tremendous, tremendous victory. What we're trying to build is consensus. Consensus. The plural of anecdote is not data. And what we want to do is have data that builds consensus. Yes, ma'am.
Questions. One on the latest unification effort, Congressman Levin introduced a resolution today. How will you plan to move on that? Will it go through regular committee process, or will you fast track that to the floor? And then secondly, May, can you just update us on State of the Union and the bottom line that we're going to see a more socially distant event like we did last year?
Well, let me take the second one first. There's a very great interest on the part of members to have more fuller participation in the State of the Union, and we have to respect the guidance of the Capitol physician, and we're anticipating some report from him with vaccinations and so much happening since last year. I think that people are ready to pivot in a way that shows to the American people we've largely been vaccinated here. We think that many more people can participate, but it's not anything that we can do. It's up to the Capitol physician, and I sent out a notice again to the members at the guidance of the Sergeant at Arms, whose guidance comes from the physician. But we should have some. I'm hoping that every week brings us closer to a bigger participation. My goal would to be able to invite every member of Congress to the State of the Union. Yeah, and then in terms of what was it?
Unionization, Congressman Levin's resolution. How soon?
Well, his resolution is to, as I understand it, he had a press conference this morning. As I understand, his resolution was to bring forth something that was proposed in the late 90s, 96, something like that. At that time, they had something that was proposed that was like a tripartite. It had the Senate, the House, and then some kind of a joint entity. In that joint entity, they proceeded. The police were unionized, some of the people at the Library of Congress, different entities that support the House and the Senate, unionized as they wish. We can't do something for the Senate. They have to do their own thing. But from the standpoint of the House, what he's saying is bring forth what was 1996. What I think, again, we go back to Zoe Lofgren. My understanding is that they would like to review that, modernize it, bring it up to date if we are to go forward. And yes, I support what he's asking for, but we probably should be modernizing it on this side.
My question for you is about the 14th Amendment and the January 6th activity. There's an effort in North Carolina by some voters to keep Madison Cawthorn off the ballot, alleging he's not eligible to run because of the 14th Amendment. And what it says is that members who engage in insurrection or rebellion against the United
This shit I'm drinking beer, mix it with lean and alcohol. Turn the nigga we ball. My team stand tall. Y'all mean tall. My team stand tall. Yeah. Now I'm just like fuck 'em all. Yeah. All my life I wanna ball. Yeah. I was never nothing like the rest. Yeah. So contagious, it's so contagious. Now I'm on your playlist, Girl, what's your fragrance? Tell me what's your fragrance? No, I'm your favorite. Now I'm golden, I got drugs on me. Yeah. Now I ain't get no love for me. Oh, round the world by the river now. Postman, I deliver now. I can do it, yeah. Nowadays I'm lost in the music, in the music. Lost in the music, in Throw a house party and everybody show up. I tell them better bring your own shit, cause we already pulled up. And the females in here, and they own us. We throw that house party, we the owners. We the owners. We the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, cause we the owners.
In the house party turned up, bad bitches flocking everywhere. Molly on deck, lean on deck, gas on deck, yeah. We the owners. Sponsor myself. Don't need your help, nigga. I'm a loner. Gotta get the money, niggas know me. Gotta keep it coming like welfare. You know it's about the 20s, I'm like, oh yeah. Bad bitches on me, like round here. But I don't trust it all. Bitches ain't shit. And that's real shit. I'm a owner. I'm a stoner. Break a bitch down. Now she on us. Thinking we was twins. Tryna clone us. Not me. But that's Lil' Cuz. Yeah, he with us. Real niggas.
Throw a house party and everybody show up. I tell them better bring your own shit, cause we already pulled up. And the females in here, and they own us. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, cause we the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, cause we the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw the house party just to really get mounted. Throw the house party, come if you ain't acting funny. Throw the house party, party juice on the homies. Do this shit, had the whole party turn. Then somebody put kratom in the punch. People around throwing up. Bitches behind the back sucking dick. Damn, this what a house party look like. Then niggas robbed their damn basketball team. I'm just telling you what I seen. Oh, and you know I had a bitch with me. Yeah. Throw a house party and everybody show up. I tell them better bring your own shit, cause we already pulled up. And the females in here, and they own us. We throw a house party, we the owners. We the owners. We the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, we the owners. Throw a house party, cause we the owners. girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. If I tell my girl to pop it, she gon' bust it for her man. Do not be surprised if she start asking for your stash. You know what they say, rather be first than last. I erase my history, could've sworn that was my past. Driving foreign cars and you know they moving fast. Try to fuck my girl and she gon' tell you that you can't. Cause my girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. My girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. If I tell my girl to pop it, she gon' bust it for her man. Do not be surprised if she start asking for your stash. You know what they say, rather be first than last. I erase my history, could've sworn that was my past. Driving foreign cars and you know they moving fast. Try to fuck my girl and she gon' tell you that you can't. Cause my girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties.
Yeah, she keep the pistol on deck, no panties on, she on wet. When the camera's off, she on X, no pills in her, just long dick. Tryna touch her heart, but where the lungs at? When I put it down, it's like a cigarette. Then I roll up where them bands at, and she got them for me, cut stash that. Cut stash that. Like pass that, like own that, nigga. Where we own that, nigga. That lane. We own your hoe too. We got dreams. We own the shit like.
My girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. If I tell my girl to pop it, she gon' bust it for her man. Do not be surprised if she start asking for your stash. You know what they say, rather be first than last. I erase my history, could've sworn that was my past. Driving foreign cars and you know they moving fast. Try to fuck my girl and she gon' tell you that you can't. My girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. My girl, she a rider, in a fighter like China, but she black like China. Keep the pussy, call it China. And I ain't even timed her, I ain't even want her. She just came, and I just done it. So that's how it go, and that's how it land. Rest in peace, Jitter. Y'all don't understand, but that's some other shit. I'm just talking. 704, she got them bands. And my girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties. If I tell my girl to pop it, she gon' bust it for her man. Do not be surprised if she start asking for your stash. You know what they say, rather be first than last. I erase my history, could've sworn that was my past. Driving foreign cars and you know they moving fast. Try to fuck my girl and she gon' tell you that you can't. My girl, she a rider, she keep that pistol in her panties.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live. Back from the break right there. Looks like the indices are green here. The Dow's up 0.78%. The S&P 500 is up 1.15%, and the Nasdaq is up 1.49% right here. So, market just kind of chilling out, holding up right here. That was a chill Euro close right there. Not too much action yet at all. Nothing really at all here. First 30 minutes of it. So it looks like this Activision Blizzard just had a little fake pop right there. That was only $1. A little fake pop right there. Came right back. Looks like Nvidia pulled back there from its high. At what did it tag out at? About 263.75. So yeah, definitely hit its level there at 262 though. Maybe it could be topping out here though. Too early to tell though. Too early to tell. It is closer to 270, so I would say that's still in play. But this is why you always, you wait throughout the day. And right now, during these hours, this is the time where you really just let the market simulate on its own. SPY is coming down here. Let it simulate on its own. VIX is up here, back above VWAP. But yeah, you just kind of wait. You gotta wait right here during these times, and you'll realize once you wait and start anticipating the actual news, that's when it's worth it here. During these hours, I mean, you're only going to be able to day trade for a period of time. The market ain't gonna stay still how you want it to. Now, not to say that it can't. There's days that it has its days it does, but you always just want to be. To me, I feel like the best thing you can always do is get at that right bottom or at that right top. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just rock out. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is 5 minutes till 12. It's about to be 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We've been here for 3 hours, man. Dang, time is rolling. It's only 2 hours and 30 minutes, but almost 3 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live, comments rolling. So they're talking about the triple Qs, the gap fill is taking a while. Yeah, I mean, and that's just volatility. I mean, it speeds up, it slows down, it speeds up. That's called volatility. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, that's just the market conditions. You got option Greeks. You feel me? You got Greeks. You got theta. All that's involved right there. So keep that in mind. Netflix is coming down here a little bit, so they sold off about 411. Got weak tagged out. So yeah, this is just kind of like where it's leveling out at is where it needs to be right here. It makes sense because if you think about what the run they had last week, tremendous run on the stocks. They went crazy. The spot was only around these levels. And the stocks were going that crazy. So they needed a little bit of correction. You see the pullback here, back to these levels here. But this kind of makes more sense here. If you get the spot going above these levels, then you will see the stocks continue back to those levels that it was. Because Netflix was just at 450, but they sold that off tremendously. Right back down at 399. So that's why it's chilling out right here. But ladies and gentlemen, we do got some more market data coming out here tomorrow. Is very important. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a big day for this week. The biggest, not the biggest day of this week, but yeah, the biggest day. I would say after hours is pretty interesting too. There you got earnings still on the board. Earnings is still on the board here. You're getting closer to earnings. You know what I mean? You got Walt Disney, Uber, Twilio, Zynga, Sony's, MGM Resorts, iRobot. You know what I'm saying? So we got some big names: Coca-Cola, PepsiCo, Datadog. Datadog is in the morning. So yeah. Like a meme name right here. Yeah, GME picked back up. So they did retest 122 again, twice today. So they were just at 117 earlier before those briefings for those conferences. And then you saw it run here. Now it's chilling at 120. So terrific comeback for GME. Those 120 calls. Picked up a lot, my God. They were going for 20 cents, man. All right. So yeah, stock's not really doing nothing here. It is officially 12:02 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, we got about 30 minutes till Wall Street lunch break, LCAOD lunch break. Oh, give someone a pat on the back.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Transfer is available to the 2, 3. As you exit, please be careful of the gap between the platform and the train.
Giddy! So, just wanted to touch up on that, man. That is what's up right there, though. That is really what's up, man. It is 12:03 p.m., man. Wow. Time is going by fast. It's already Wednesday. Today is hump dizzle. You feel me? Today is hump dizzle. Oh, you humpers out there. I know about you humpers out there. I know about y'all. Valentine's Day coming up. Y'all ready for that? That next week hump dizzle. I know. Yep. Facebook is up $6 today, though. They're holding up here. Doesn't look like that. They want to be back below 220 no time soon. It still is a lotto call there. I mean, lotto put there. Someone is predicting that we'll stay below 220 by Friday. That's what they want. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So yeah, looks like Chipotle up, still going, holding up its gains here on raising their price there. About $100. $126 up 8%. That was the implied move. That is correct. So Airbnb is up here, 168. Amazon's down here about $2. So you're catching a discount on the Amazonians right now. They've been on a run though, man. You gotta expect a tremendous run. Earnings gapped up $4. You just don't see it. One of the biggest earnings gap ups in history. And it actually held, so that's why they're saying one of the biggest gap ups. But if you notice, they actually always do that. They was doing that since the pandemic started, since 2020. They've been gapping crazy, man. And sometimes they just didn't hold, so I guess it wasn't accounted for, but it actually held on the last one. But they are down about $3 right now. I am seeing a discount on the Amazon. That is really good there. Like J&J, still same spot. Microsoft, Moderna. Microsoft right here, chilling out. So yeah, stocks just chilling out. Volatility is just, it's a slow turn. Yeah, they can speed up like this any moment, ladies and gentlemen. They can get right back to that bull they wanted to. So you gotta be cautious, man. You gotta stay on it. You gotta stay on it. The SPY is pulling back just here a little bit, though. Tesla's even chilling out. They're up 6 now. They pulled back. Market is chilling out, man. Market is chilling out. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Let me see something real quick here. Because we got something more. Alright, so it doesn't look like they're ready yet. Not quite yet. I'll go back to the home screen and then we just click on that page and wait. So it it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, they might be pushing Secretary Jen's briefing back about 30 minutes. So that's even better. That's cool. And everybody can take lunch on time today. Finally. They got me yesterday, boy. I was heated. I had to overwork. I worked basically all day. I was with you live all day yesterday. No break. 7-8 hours straight. Man. But nah, ain't nothing wrong with it, man. It's business. What it's all about. That's what make a change in the world. You feel me? But yeah, it do look like they did push it back though, for real. So that's cool though. So we just gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna update you on the indices. The Dow's up about 70%. The S&P 500 is up about 1.4%. The Nasdaq's up about 1.30%. And we're gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here with LCAOD, brought to you by Stock Market Live, and brought to you by all stocks here. We'll be back after the break.
Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that toe, so come and drop that nigga. Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga. Trap booming, like PCS. NFP get the packs the best. Ayy, NFP and lit the West. Ayy, nah, that shit coming from the coast, but you already know I'm on it though. What you wanna smoke? Come get the smoke, nigga. Get smoke. What the fuck you want, nigga? Talking all that bullshit though. Ayy, we at your back door, nigga. We at your front door, nigga. We on the roof, ho. Yeah, we fucked your hoe. Yeah, she taught me some more. I said, damn, this shit gotta go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the quick little break there. We do have some breaking news here. It looks like New York governor here is holding a little briefing, a press conference on dropping mask mandates in New York. So New York getting I was about to do they can drop the mask mandates. That's really good.
When we know, all the factors have been considered. What happens if someone still tests positive? What if it's
to the mayor about his ask for the state budget so far since he's taken office?
We've talked many times, as recently as yesterday, and probably the day before that. We are in regular communication, but having served in the state legislature himself as a senator, he is well aware of the process that the budget goes through, the governor presents. Now the conversations go with the legislators, and then we sit down and work.
So it looks like they've been live for about 45 minutes. We're not that too much behind. It might be about the end. I have no idea, but let's just tune into what we can get in right here. We are live, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a long way off. I'm focused on keeping New Yorkers safe.
On the mask mandate, just to be clear, this doesn't affect any vaccination mandates that are in effect, right? Like here in the city, vaccination to enter restaurants or sporting events or other indoor venues, that remains, right? And also separately, can you talk about what effect this has on the pending suit that initially struck down the mandate in Long Island?
Right, and this is part of the conversation I had with Mayor Adams when I was reaching out to leaders all across the state. He said he will wait to see what New York State does and make a decision. This has accomplished exactly what I wanted. I wanted to empower local cities if they want to be more restrictive. Counties want to be more restrictive. Boroughs want to be more restrictive. Businesses want to be more restrictive. They, as of tomorrow, are at liberty to do so. So they know that. Second part of your question, I got to write the lawsuit. We are continuing to proceed in court because we'll continue to maintain and demonstrate in a court of law that New York State and its health department has the power to protect the citizens of the state.
That is questioned in the lawsuit, and I believe will be victorious to establish that very basic premise that has guided this state through a global pandemic, and we want to ensure that we still have the ability to make the right decisions to do exactly what we've done for the last 2 years.
Okay, well, switch to Zoom. Governor,
Thank you very much, everyone. We're going to jump over to Zoom right now. And our first question, Governor, this afternoon comes from Mekhi Becker of the Buffalo News. Your mic is open.
Hi, yes, it's Maki Becker. Hi. I wanted to ask, a number of other governors who have decided to lift their statewide school mask mandates left it up to the local, and you were just talking about empowering local governments to do so. Can you talk about why you decided not to do that?
Well, they're still talking about a month down the road. And what they will do would be lifting the statewide requirements that they put in place. And my understanding is that they will decide if they're going to leave it up to localities, local governments. What I would say from my conversations with the leaders yesterday, they want to make sure that they have, they prefer that it be a state on or off requirement. It is challenging for an individual school board, school superintendent. They would say that they are not the healthcare experts. So we'll leave it to individual health departments, county health departments on what they choose to do. But there was a desire when this was first talked about even to have the state take the step themselves. So it really takes them out of the decision making and forcing them to analyze all the metrics and the hospitalizations and the infection rates and all the other factors that we have access to. So that's why that made sense.
Thank you very much, Governor. Your next question this afternoon comes from Bernadette Hogan of the New York Post. Bernadette, your mic is open.
Hi, Governor. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Bernadette.
Great. Thank you. So Mayor Eric Adams is testifying right now in front of lawmakers in Albany, and his big asks have been focused on criminal changes to the criminal justice system. He said he wants edits to the state's bail laws, raise the age, discovery, and wondering, will you make those changes, support those changes? And also, what are you doing to talk to Speaker Carl Hastie and Majority Leader Andre Stewart Cousins to negotiate those asks by Eric Adams? You said that you would permit him to take the lead on this, you would support him and what his asks are, but what are you going to do to negotiate this with the legislature?
Well, I think we've established one principle of my public comments. I will not be negotiating in front of a press conference. It's not how we get a successful result, which is a budget that meets the needs of New Yorkers. I spoke with Speaker Hastie yesterday. I spoke with Leader Stewart Cousins the day before. We are in regular communication. I have been having conversations with many of my colleagues in the legislature, Assembly, and Senate. So those conversations continue, as well as, yes, we are interested to know what mayors all across the state have as part of their agendas. And it is all processed into a larger conversation on doing what's right for the state of New York. And all of this will be resolved and known as the process unfolds. But right now, it is information gathering. The legislature is having hearings with the express purpose of getting people's viewpoints, listening to them, processing them. I laid out a very well thought out budget with over 220 policy proposals. I'll be talking to them about those, the funding sources, also making sure that we have money set aside for a rainy day or a blizzard day, as I've described them, should this ever happen again, and we need to be prepared. So there's been Bernadette, there's been very frequent and impactful conversations, even this early in the budget process. So I feel good about what will be the ultimate outcome.
Thanks very much, Governor. Your final question this afternoon, we're going back to the room. Marla Diamond. Marla, go right ahead.
Didn't want to cut you off there, Marla.
I really wanted to hear from Dr. Bassett about this mask mandate in schools, because we've heard one doctor says one thing, one says another, whether children are, less vulnerable to COVID, they get sick less. We've heard some doctors and others have said, it's not time to lift the mask mandate. So a lot of parents are wondering what the doctor's advice is.
Oh,
Yes,
sure.
Dr. Bassett.
Okay, I was just, well, obviously, the governor and I talk, and the facts that she's reviewed with you today, I've also been part of the discussion and reviewing them, and I agree with the framing that she has used. You are right. It is true that children have lower rates of COVID hospitalizations than older people. But we did see these go up during the Omicron pandemic disproportionately, especially among unvaccinated children. These rates are all coming down. All of the all of the numbers that we've been looking at are going in the right direction. So I absolutely think that the strategy that we've identified is the prudent one. We'll look at the numbers, we'll see where we are, and then we'll make a decision. There is a lot of discussion. This has become a polarized conversation, even within the medical community. I think it's always best when we try and stick with facts. Unfortunately, even the facts can become contested, but I'm confident that we're looking at a whole range of facts and we're looking at the right ones.
The low numbers of 5 to 11-year-olds vaccinated, aren't you concerned that, without this extra layer of protection in the schools, you do indeed lift the mask mandate, that you've got a lot of kids that aren't vaccinated walking around?
Well, as you know, there's never a press conference or any setting in which we talk about COVID that we don't talk about the importance of vaccinating kids. So if your question is, do we want to see more children vaccinated? The answer to that is, of course, yes. The risk to schools is related to the levels of community transmission, and that's what's plummeted. So we're looking at all of this. Yes, if your child is not vaccinated, we would urge you to vaccinate your child. Something like 1.5 million children have received at least one jab, 500,000 of them in the younger age group of 5 to 11-year-olds. So parents should feel confident that this is a safe vaccine, and so it's not a question of stopping vaccinations. It remains absolutely critical to our response.
On a very basic level, for your average New Yorker who's vaccinated, do you want them still wearing a mask when they go into a store? And does that vary at all between New York City and the North Country or other places right now?
As I mentioned, I think we'll see varying degrees of individual compliance, not compliance, but mask wearing. I suspect you'll still see many more in the city. I've seen people walk the streets outdoors wearing them for months, even though they've not been required. I think it's people's personal comfort level. Going into a crowded store, especially if you're in a risk category or an area that's still, there are still parts of our state that have higher transmission rates. Statewide, it's very good, but we have pockets. I think people ought to just use their judgment on what they feel safe with. And I also want to make sure that as people make that decision, that they want to continue wearing a mask, or a business wants to continue having their employees wear it, or at a restaurant, or patrons, that we respect that. I don't want to have a situation where people, if it ends up being among kids, someone's bullied, or that in a work setting that someone is criticized. We have to respect each individual's right to assess their own risk. You don't know if someone doesn't have a child with asthma at home or an elderly parent living with them, and they want to continue taking every step they can to protect themselves. I just want to look at an overall state policy that's based on where we're taking, but this is empowering for the New Yorkers you're speaking to. New Yorkers are smart. They're very smart. They've been following this. They've been staying with us by and large from the very beginning. And that is why we have one of the highest infection rates, one of the highest vaccination rates in the nation, and one of the lowest infection rates. Vaccinations up, infections down, because of New Yorkers being as smart as they are. So I think they'll all be doing the right thing. Thank you very much, everybody.
I was like, hold on, wait. The highs are, But okay, so yeah, that's New York there. We got about 8 minutes till Wall Street lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. And when we come back from lunch, we're gonna take a 30-minute break today. We're just gonna play some tunes here. We do see the VIX selling off back below down to below VWAP. We see NVIDIA picking up here, about to tag 265. So they held 262, you guys. That's a strong area to hold there. You see it still going. So yeah, it looks like 270 is getting closer and closer there. So 270 would definitely be your next target on NVIDIA there. Keep an eye out for them. We do see the market picking up here just a little bit. Certain stocks are anyway. Certain stocks just having their little rallies here today before their news tomorrow. But we do got Secretary Jen speaking at 1 p.m. She has a briefing. She wants to tell something. She wants to tell us at the White House. At the White House in Washington at 1 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna take a 30-minute lunch break with Wall Street today at 12:30. But yeah, man, stocks on the move. It looks like NVIDIA probably is the only one for real. Right now, it looks like it anyway. It looks like they're leading the way here. Everybody else is kind of just chilling out, credit spreading. NVIDIA is actually debit spreading there. So I will keep an eye on the video though, like I said, because they are on the move. They are their leader today. MongoDB on the high day of $18. Shopify actually is your leader, up right now, $31, up 3% there. And yeah, Ulta Beauty's at $8. Visa is up about $3. So yeah. T-Mobile is at 126, y'all. So T-Mobile's up. T-Mobile's been holding this game since the earnings. That was a huge gap up right there. But overall, though, yeah, it looks like stocks on the move has got to be NVIDIA, man. So the excitement is definitely at NVIDIA right now. Looks like they're still picking back up here, trying to break 264.55. That's the high right now. So we're going to take a quick break, keep the video up. And when we come back, we'll be discussing whatever happened throughout the break. You know what I'm saying? Whatever is going to happen throughout the break, we're going to take a look into what's been happening while we are on lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, we're going to keep an eye right here on the video, and the Dow is up 71%. The Nasdaq's up 1.46%. The S&P 500 is up 1.13%. So NVIDIA's on the high here. The SPY's turning around, going back to 456.20. The triple Q's is turning around, going back up. And we got about 5 minutes till lunch. Woo! We'll get lunch today. For sure. That is clutch. But later on, coming back from lunch, we're going to have, like I said, looks like we got Secretary Jen speaking first, and then it looks like we're going to have John Kirby from the Pentagon. He's going to go live at 2:30. And it looks like Biden is meeting with the CEOs of electric utilities. Oh man, that's at 2:30 today, ladies and gentlemen. So that can get really bullish there. Possible while NVIDIA is on this run. You got Biden meeting later on with the CEOs of the electric utilities. So no telling what CEO he's meeting with. That's good right there. That's big. So I'm not getting the feed if it's right now I'm just trying to figure out if Jen briefing is it at 12:30 or 1 p.m. I think I'm saying 2 different times, but I think 1 p.m. It says like okay, yeah, it's at 1 p.m. So yeah, we good. We get to take a 30-minute lunch break today, and we're gonna come back for that. So I want to hear it though, man. I'll probably play that Atlantic Grinchmas. I got 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes till lunch. Whoa. Okay, wait. Hungry. Got the kids some little PB&J sandwiches ready. They ready to eat. We ready to eat. Everybody eats, B. Everybody eats, B. Everybody eats. Horn. So yeah, we got about 1 minute till Wall Street lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. The West Coast will be officially trading at 12:30. Everybody will be 9:30 for every at that point. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 3 hours. We've been here for half the day, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself a pat on the back if you've been here since the opening bell, because that's not easy to do. It takes consistency. It takes dedication. It takes hardship. Just give yourself a pat on the back, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You've been sitting here waiting, and you can feel the movement. You know something's about to go down because you've been sitting here waiting for so long. You know what's going on now. You should be immune to the habitat. You should be adapting. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is 12:30 p.m. I am going to take a quick lunch break. LCAOD live stream will be down. The charts will still be up, but we're just going to play some tunes during the break. And when we come back, we're going to pull up Secretary Jen live from the White House in Washington, ladies and gentlemen. And at the lunch hour here, the Dow is leading the way at 0.73%. The NASDAQ is up 1.51%. And the S&P 500 is up 1.15%, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to mark it there. And let's see when we get back, will it still be there or below it or above it, ladies and gentlemen? Tune in. Keep your eye on the video. That is the leader of today. The video, the chip makers is the leader right now. Can they get to 270? Will it pull back to 260? What are they doing? Will they stall it right here at 262 all day? We don't know. Pay attention. We'll be back after the lunch break, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed the live stream with LCAOD. And it's the Stop Working Live with LCAOD. And we'll be back right after the lunch break.
Chop booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no sesso, but my bro want that toe, so come and drop that nigga. Chop booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no sesso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga. Chop booming, like PCS. NFP, get the packs the best. Hey, NFP, man, lit the West. Hey, nah, that shit coming from the coast, but you already know I'm on it, though. What you wanna smoke? Come get the smoke, nigga, get smoke. What the fuck you want, nigga? Talking all that bullshit, though. Hey, we at your back door, nigga, we at your front door, nigga, we on the roof, ho. Yeah, we fucked your hoe, and she taught me some more. I said, damn, this shit gotta go. Cause that shit was too sloppy. That shit, man, she sucked me out my body. That shit, hey, I hit it. She told me to lick it. I said, whoa, bitch, you chicken. Bitch, you ain't get no gifts.
Trap booming. Like Metro, you say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga, hell no. I'm settled, and I don't want no sesso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nickel. Trap booming. Like Metro, you say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga, hell no. I'm settled, and I don't want no sesso, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga.
I'm a steady with my bitch, yeah. I'm a steady fucking money with her. These niggas go niggas. You gotta pick one and be straight with her. I'm a steady with my bitch, yeah. She packing too. And you get back the food. Get back the room. I'm sipping lean, I'm drowning. That bad, they just browning. Cause they ain't eating no motherfucking brown. No pennies, no coins. I'm getting away. You better listen, you better learn. And this is an open hand. Come on, tell your friends. Hey, I'm stacking it with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with my bitch, yeah. They some bitches. Still sneak this, eh? But I ain't never tripping. Cause that booty handle all of my business. That Draco handle all of my situations. That AR will get you better. I'm stacking it. Still stacking it. And we flipping it. And it's coming back. It was terrific. I love it. To be Pacific. I'm drowning in that Monday. I'm drowning with your bitch. When I go in that swim, deep blue sea. Stacking with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with her. She got the package with me. She told me plug I'm really. I'm realist. And I realist. For real. He said, okay. He said, so this is okay. Kiss it. Kiss it. All the cheese. These niggas rats. Mickey D's. And I ain't been Swiss cheese. Bitch, please, bitch, please. You tryna make me. And I run up kick mix. That's some kick flip. My push in your face, she flips it. I'm staying with my bitch. Just for that shit. Think about it. Speak a team. I'm up here. She gonna do it. I'm staying with my bitch, yeah. I'm staying with her.
I'm a steady with my bitch, yeah. I'm a steady fucking money with her. These niggas go niggas. You gotta pinpoint and be straight with her. So I'm a steady with my bitch, yeah. She packing too. And you get back the food. If you acting rude. I'm sipping lean, I'm drowning. That bad, they just frowning. Cause they ain't eating no motherfucking ground. No pennies, no coins. I'm getting away. You better listen, you better learn. And this is an open hand. Come on, tell your friends. Hey, I'm stacking it with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with my bitch, yeah. They some bitches. Still sneak this, yeah. But I ain't never tripping. Cause that booty handle all of my business. That Draco handle all of my situations. That AR will get you better. I'm stacking it. Still stacking it. And we flipping it. And it's coming back. It was terrific. I love it. To be Pacific. I'm drowning in that Monday. I'm drowning with your bitch. When I go in that swim, deep Lucy. Stacking with my bitch, yeah. I gotta stack it with her. She got the package with me. She told me plug I'm really. I'm realist. And I realist. For real. You said, kid. It's a, it's a, it's a kid. Kiss it. You can kiss it. All the cheese. These niggas rats. Mickey D's. And I ain't been Swiss cheese. Bitch, please, bitch, please. You tryna make me. And I run up kickbacks. That's some kick to you. My fish in your face, you flipped it. I'm staying with my bitch. Just for that shit. Think about it. She make a tell you. I'm up here. She gonna do it. I'm staying with my bitch, yeah. I'm staying with her.
Yo. It's bad. It's bad. Hey, 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 hey. You know it's bad and I'm still chasing. Yeah. You know it's bad and I'm paper racing. Yeah. While I'm vibing in it. Yeah. Hey. We in the rental. We in the bender. You know I'm bending. You know I bend them. Hey. You know I send them. You know them birds. You know I pin them. Hey. Down to that cash. Yeah. I'm down with my bag. Hey. I ain't reading off the pad. Yeah. Said I'm going real bad. Yeah. But you think I'm real mad? Nah. I'm just smoother than the groove that I'm in, y'all. Hey. Ha. You hear me? Hey. You hear me? Hey. Here come then the P. Hey. Let the people, hey, hey.
Nah, to me, I'm just love for money, you know. A lot of that money every day. If you don't get it, then you don't. And if you not with us, then you won't. So we don't give a fuck about you. Middle fingers up, even deuces. Fuck, shit like that. Shoot you in your head. If you touch this bread, yeah, go sit in time out. Cause you lied, you put me in a drought. Yeah, but I'm still here now. Yeah, I ain't never stressing. Yeah, I'm just counting up my blessings and I thank God he talking to me. I learned my lesson. These niggas just is hating. And I don't play with that hating shit, they Jamaican. Yeah, that's that dumb but yeah, she sucking on my God. Yeah, is this my kid or not? Yeah, I'm so real right here. Yeah, I'm getting all these bills. Yeah, I told you pay your bills. Or you can meet my still. I'm like a stiller. It's the black and yellow. It a stinger. We just winning. We stay winning. For these niggas. It's for these niggas, man. I be smoking every day. What these niggas talking about? It's Leonard P. Yeah. Yeah. It's Leonard P. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm at my limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah.
I'ma beat it. She called domestic violence. I hit it physical, but not fiction science. I do what I gotta do to survive. You talking shit, but you ain't got no money. And that don't add up to me. I'm getting money. I ain't got no limit, honey. What the fuck you wanna do, honey? I shop on fucking summer. I shop on fucking winter. I shop on fucking spring. I shop while I'm eating dinner. Don't rush, just chill. Get money, pop a pill. Relax, get bills, pay your bills. For real, shit serious. In the field, get popped. I'm trying to squeal. You already know what's up over here. Try it.
My limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Limit. Hey, can't get no higher, can't get no flyer. It's chase a bag, oh yeah. I'm chasing bags, oh yeah. Finna eat this beat to death. Finna beat your bitch to death. Call it what you want, oh yeah. Ain't no fucking stopping me. Your bitch, she stay copying me. I'm counting up Monopoly. I gotta smoke my broccoli and save up all my cottage G. My doctor stay prescribing me. Those hands all on my body G. You know I got the gas for cheap. Or you can't get taxed a petty fee. It's whatever you wanna do. My bag stacking double cheese till it ain't no limit left. On my masterpiece shit. Ain't no passing me, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna get rich. Fucking with Leonard P. Yeah, that's my little cuz, nigga. And if you fuck with him, you know what I'ma do to you. Nah, cause I'm at my limit, bitch.
I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it
You
go.
gonna disrespect me? Why you looking at me like you want some dick? You wanna take it to the street? Nah, you don't wanna play with heat. I'll microwave you, boy. I'll take you out the heat. Put you in Miami. Wish you winning no Grammy. Nah, chase a bag, nigga. Chase cash, nigga. Talking about the 30s. You out here naked, but you dirty. Hey, I ain't got no worries. I just kicked the mic. I'm in a hurry.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow.
I let it go, yeah. Let this clip fly. If you chose, yeah. And I don't choose sides. I just get money. I let this clip ride. Yeah, these niggas playing with me. Man, I'm Leonard fucking P. And I always keep a P by me. Come and shop. Hey, but keep that on the low. Hey, yeah. Hey, you can get it, then you can go. Hey.
I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I keep that 30-30 and I let it go. I let it go. I let it blow. I'm a type of nigga, I'll never let it show. It ain't for show. I say for a nigga like you to try me, I'ma let it go. I let it blow. Alright, with the Lord, with the Lord, with the Lord, with the Lord.
I'm on no drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it covered my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. I'm on them drugs for real, and I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas, you got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel, yeah, it covered my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching body. And I don't trust nobody.
I don't trust nobody. It rush 0, 0. Heroes, they heroes. And I am no poetic justice at all. I'm just smoking on drugs and it's musty. When I fuck your bitch, she leave it musty. That's the whole room walking out in public. Yeah, I hit it. No undercover. We was out drugs, I was out pills. I am a fish, no, I am a seal. When I'm up in that water, man, I'm so ill. These niggas hating, that shit is for real.
I'm on them Zans for real. I'm on your bitch for real. I'm with the shits for real. The way it is for real. I'm chasing bags still. And if you wanna know the recipe, get off your ass and just grind for real. Cause this the time for real. I gotta eat every day like my last, but most of all, I ain't got time to share. Nigga, ain't no time for here. Ain't no time for here. I'm a grind this shit. But I'm on them drugs. Drugs, man. And I'm on them drugs. Give me them drugs, man. Cause I love them drugs. Drugs, man. Man, I love them drugs. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. Smoking on some gas. You got me feeling anxiety. And this pain I feel. Yeah, it cover my body. So please don't fuck with me. I'm in love with catching bodies. I'm on them drugs for real. I'm on them drugs for real. And I can't feel my body. I'm smoking on some gas. It got me feeling anxiety. It got me feeling anxiety. I'm on them drugs for real. Got me feeling anxiety. And I can't feel my body. Please don't fuck with me. And I can't trust nobody.
Man, it's the beat.
She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. I had to cut her off, she wasn't good for me. She like a gnat, always bugging me. Get the fuck on, away from around me. Before I slap your ass for stealing money. You tryna chase a check, you take it from a king. I gave you everything, so fuck the money, fuck your diamond rings. You a petty bitch and that's on everything. I hate your ass and that's a rarely. I look at you, but now it's like barely. I should've bagged your Aunt Beverly and took her to the hills while I'm smoking on this medicine. You know how I do when I'm down bad. I used to call you boo, but now I look at you and call you crew. Cause that's where you been, but I don't give a fuck. But I never did what I never was, and now this who I am. And that's on everything. You stay lying, you ain't loyal. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She said she trusts me, but I came with your kind. I stayed loyal, but you kept me in the blind. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay lying like love is a crime. You stay whining, no turn. You a legend, yeah. I'm tired of that complaining. Sneak this in with your main bitch. All that full shit, I can't handle it. That's why I keep the Glock near me. Straight like that. I don't care, baby. If you wanna sneak this, I'ma sneak with this bitch. Cause I can lie to you if I am lying hearted, but I see through. I'm a puzzle, I figured out everything across the map. Fit in all the gaps. Punch in, throwing jabs. And I might just take a dab. And I'm swimming, that's Michael Phelps. I don't give a fuck how they feel. Cause they ain't get the card that I was dealt. And this shit fucking hurt me for real. 2 more days to smoke till I chill. Say she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. She really lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. I really think she lying. She said she love me, but I really think she lying. Over and over, it's like every time you stay lying. You stay in line. Tears running down your eyes, crying. Over and over, over and over. It's like every time. Stay in line. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. I gotta go and get it. Money is the mission. And if I fall off, then it's back to licking chickens. Cause I'm all about my business. Waiting ain't listed. The clock's what I'm ticking. My money got me itching, so I'm grinding till I get it. Never stopping, never quitting. I ain't worried about you niggas. All you niggas bitches while I'm riding through the hood. I'm certified living. The street music taking over, we ain't quitting. Shout out to them boys. Swerving on them 6 hopping out with toys, murking all snitches. I keep a fresh pack of the gas, got me tripping, came up to the hood. You know we ain't listen. I gotta get this money, especially for my children. And if you wanna know me, then you can call me Spizzy, so certified. And I can't lie, when I be in the hood, I be so fly. Yeah. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, you can get your shit split. I like it my way. Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way.
You can get your shit split, bitch. On your pussy it is. I'ma kill that bitch. I ain't playing, I'm getting money over here every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday. Hey. Hold up, Thursday, this is coming in. Hey. Change. And Friday, we is litty. Yeah, we hit the city. Yeah, we do this shit, nigga. We don't give a fuck, my nigga. We been turned over since we was little niggas. But that's every day we gotta get it. You never know when you'll be out here on your own, just trying to get it. But they don't probably even feel me. They don't even feel me. But I don't care about them. I'm just getting all this chicken. Eating good over here. Denny's. Eating good over here. They getting pennies. Sprinkle it, yeah. This shit just so serious. It's so serious. They laughing. They delirious.
From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. From Sunday to Sunday, I'm chasing paper like it's Monday to Friday. I hit the road and blaze a L like the highway. I'm lit, bitch. You can get your shit split. I like it my way. It's the only way I know, nigga. My way or the highway, nigga. Keep it high. Rolling hills, nigga. Get lit, bitch. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there. I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No capping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there, I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga. No cap. No capping, but I be the captain. I beat it out of frame. I call it swagger jacking. I did it for my team. I had to make it happen. I did it for the cream. I stack on top of stacking. You worried about a bitch, baby boy, you was lacking. I'm worried about getting rich and I'ma make it happen. I'ma get it on my own. I call it how I had it. Boy, you playing games. Niggas stick to mad. I can fuck your bitch, ain't no telling how it happens. And when I hit that water, it feels just like magic. I keep my 32, like nigga, who are you? This ain't no Gucci shit, but I'm rocking Gucci shoes. I'm just capping, but real shit. I'm about that action, and if you fuck with me, then you know what happens. Guns get the clapping, this ain't no capping. I'm just blanking, and I'm snapping. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there, I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga, no cap. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Ay, little snack right there, I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga, no cap.
I'm for real, yeah. No cap, I got drums though, and they're crunch. Eat your bitch noon, dinner, and brunch. You already know what I'm on. Slay. Munch on this motherfucking money. I just hunch. I love this fucking money, and the sun is going up every day. I'm on the run. And I like that little snack. She a little edible. I might lick that. Hey, don't pull up in my crib. Talking about who that, boy, you will get sealed. Over here, we too real. You don't feel. Oh well. That's not our gear. That's not us to switch up on you, but you gon' switch up on your whole crew. Damn,
look at that little snack right there. Little snack right there, I'ma beat it out the frame. Well, better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga, no cap. Damn, look at that little snack right there. Ay, little snack right there, I'ma beat it out the frame, nigga. Better yet the rapper. I'm for real, nigga, no cap.
It's wood on the beat. Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now.
chasing bus now. I'm chasing bus then. I was chasing bus in the wind, trying to fucking win. What you wanna talk about? I'm smoking that OG 93. Bitch, no pretend. We getting it in, blowing by the pound. I see it now. They snitching down, and I don't give a fuck about no clowns, cause I got red dots like arrows. You get it when you want to, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll fucking stunt you. I'll fucking hunt you. Yeah, you don't want no water, you don't want nothing. She throwing ass, she been doing it. I ain't throwing no cash. I told this bitch I gotta say this my last. I told this bitch you better get off your ass. So she got mad and she says, it's some fucked up, dirty down shit. And I don't fuck with no dirty down bitch. I fuck with real bitches, they be on that shit.
Which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now. I say, which one of you thought he's gonna make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing bucks now.
It's chase a bag, I know you heard of that. They like he coming back. I'm like, I'm going ham. You mad or sad, bro? Well, my bad, Joe. Just get a bag, ho. Get off your ass, ho. I'm blanking bad, though. I'm banking bad, Joe. I'm breaking bad, those. Gucci sandals. I leave the tags on. Or leave the tags off. I bust her ass open. I bust her ass off. She call it blast off. I call it rocket ball. She going under, nigga. She like a groundhog. I keep it 10-4. She keep it 10 toes. All the way down. With my fam, ho. Linda pick one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop. Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. I say, which one of you thotties gon' make that pussy pop? Throw that ass until I merely rock. Bounce that ass like a ball, bitch, you know I'm up now. Can't go back to that old shit, I'm chasing buzz now. Gotta get it. Hey, let's chase it back.
Cat had his baby.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was down that lonely road. Only thing I know is now that my money grown. Chase up back so foolish. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Cause when you down bad, the streets don't wanna see you make it. I had to change my ways.
Real trap shit. Trying to tell y'all niggas, man, you better hide your hoe, man. Talking that bullshit, nigga, take your hoe now. Smooth criminal. Yeah, I can take your bitch and you know I'm gonna beat her. I don't even want her, so I don't gotta keep her. I don't really need her, cause I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I can take your bitch, yeah, I don't really need her. Put her in her place and I ain't gonna keep her. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I know your bitch a eater. Yeah, she a cheater. You a dumb nigga, man. You might wanna leave her. You the only fool that's out here believing the shit that she say. She playing your dumb ass every day. Hey, me and my niggas just ran a fucking train. She's a fucking fool, get a whole click brain. Yeah, she did her thing. Yeah, she is a fool. Then you kissing her in her mouth when she go to school. When she all the way, she let the click beat them walls down, man. She's a dirty bitch, yeah. You's a fucking fool for loving that hoe. I'ma give her back though. I don't really want her, cause I know that I can beat her. And I ain't gon' keep her, cause I know that she's a eater. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. I don't really want your bitch. I know that I can beat her. And I don't really care. I don't really need her. You can have that bitch back. I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. Beating down your thigh, beating down your thigh. Beating on the box, beating on the box. Why cause she's a hoe? Why cause she's a hoe? She be doing the most. She is not my hoe. Had to tell that bitch to go, had to tell her go. Bitch, you not my hoe, bitch, you not my hoe. I love when the with the dope, yeah, the fucking thong. After you did the dope, bitch, you had to go. Real trap shit. But you know, bitches capping, I don't play. Do it look like that, then I had to spray. Ain't not this. This is sucking on my dick. She's sucking on my dick. This ain't no dance, but I steep. She told me to go down. Lead. And I told her, bitch, you trippin'. My homies told me I should've listened. I shouldn't even pay the fucking attention. But I took it too far.
and you got into it. So now, bitch, you into it. You a little eater.
Yeah, sipping Henny, man, my Henny coat was sitting outside, making plays all day. What you know about that? Same shit I had on from yesterday. Took a shower and shit, right back to the streets every day. Gotta make plays, you can get 3 for 5. You know me how I do, I'll serve you right here in front of your eyes. Quick, fast, in a hurry, now I gotta go. No, look, and look, this tape about to drop. A lot of shit gon' get real when shit start dropping. Mixtape dropping, videos and all that. Now everybody wanna get clout, tryna say can they get on off of this and that. Nah, I ain't having it, you asking now. When I was tryna let you in, you started backing down. Fuck, I gotta keep going, chasing check. DP done put me on, now we about to brace the check. Really about to catch the check. Catching plays like Larry Bird in the 80s. Getting mad cause we serving soft like we in the 80s. Niggas sitting in the seat, thinking that it's all good, but really they be losing. A lot of bread need to save up and get your money right. Go in, get the pack, flip in, get that 360, bring it back right now. Ran into my main man Max today, told him got the key to everything. Just hit me, we gon' make it. Get up out of here. He said just stay, keep your head up and chase your dreams. Make sure the money keep coming and you're chasing green. Make sure your family straight so you can feed your team. Everything gon' be green when you wake up in the morning. I told bro, keep it G, we gon' get up in the morning, blow some trees, meditate, think about some shit we can build in a couple days. Money gon' stack up, people gon' love us. Everything all good, I'm eating and we made it, cause we gon' make it. Haters.
Man, we put Dennis down. Trying to be Thanksgiving and shit. Happy Thanksgiving. Things like that. Hey, it's on the top, so I ain't I said, yes, I'm ballin'. Fresh dress, I'm all that. I ain't with none of that. You talk shit, you get clapped. Straight like that. Niggas acting all weird and shit. It's either you want something or you don't want it, nigga. Which one you gonna do? Yeah, my business, nigga, you need to mind you. Stay in your own lane, cause I be in mine and I'm going too fast. We are not the same. Nigga, yeah, you already know that I'm insane. Yeah, clips straight to your brain if you try to play. Nigga, this ain't no game. Nigga, we ain't playing around, nigga, we in the field. Yeah. My nigga fly to Cali and come back with that pack, and you already know where we got the streets attacked. Yeah, and these niggas wanna attack, but I tell them fall back, don't mind that. I call that girl up and get all in that. Yeah, I'm with that, we ain't playing now. Yeah, I hit that. Then she say, man, you got a big dick. I tell her, yeah, just tell your friends, tell your girls, yeah, and they can join in. Now she's trying to fucking bitches. I said, yeah, I don't know. DNA gonna tell the truth though. Yeah, that's real, that's facts. And I just know what I do. God got my back. I ain't worried about nobody else. God put me here, so I'ma do the best. Straight like that. I didn't come from the west. I didn't come from the east. I came from me. Yeah, just in one seat. Out my mother and pappy. Straight like that, nigga, don't attack me. Yeah, cause we gon' make it. Let's get it. Yeah. Let go. From a small town, they don't know about us, but they talk about us and they wanna be us. I feel like they're taking sign from us. I feel like they're trying to drown us. I feel like they're trying to down us. I don't be up, I be downed up, I be down there. Taking them down as I can't sleep. Man, I be so geek. I be me. I was living, chilling by the beat. that was the age of 18, 19, yeah, and I did that. Then I left that fucking dream, cause that dream killed me. I saw some things I ain't wanna see, but it's okay. I came back, relapsed, then I'm back, I'm OD. OD, yeah, I'm OD. Niggas cannot coach me. Niggas cannot coach me. They know I'm ballin' like Ginobili. You ever tired with the money? The money long so old. Shit so old they want it. They can have it though. If you want it, you gotta show me that you real for show. But the shit that you pull, nigga, don't mean that shit so. Yeah, they don't mean that you're short. Niggas is some dorks. Playing games, they dorks. I don't give a fuck about them niggas talking about a shooter, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see, okay, underlay one day, mate. Yeah, we'll see, okay, when that day meet the fate. It'll be okay, nigga, I don't give a fuck what they say. I'ma do me, nigga. Shout out to them Atlanta niggas, trying in his own six with it. Yeah, he fucking up whipping. Yeah, he whipping up the kitchen. Niggas running down the block. Niggas know what's up. My niggas all hot. We don't give a fuck about y'all niggas gon' flop. Yeah, I know I'm gon' get through, nigga gon' prevail. Yeah, that's my little secret she won't tell. Yeah, I said that's my little secret she won't tell. Yeah, I still get it that through the mail. Yeah, I don't wanna talk, okay. Yeah, I'm going up. I'm getting older, growing up. They just going down. I don't see they light no more. My light gon' shine forever, dog. They say they bored. I got boredom. I said I got boredom. Yeah, let this sing, let that harmonize. Yeah, niggas sneak dissing on my timeline. Yeah, I knew you was a fan. Feeling like Truth Cap, feeling like the fucking man. But it's fucking Lil P, and I know I got them bands. Yeah, I'm that one. That can speak on my tongue, yeah, and then it comes to exist. Yeah, come to resist. Then I had to resist. Then I had to take a lift. Oh, yeah, run through the shit. I don't give a fuck, no, I ain't about to kill me here. I'ma pull up where I'm gon' end up in. If they do it right there in front of them, at least they gon' tell them that I surrendered and they shot me in the pelvis. But they ain't fucking had to do it, nigga, so I just kept on prevailing. Told them a little joke, now I got them all smelling. Niggas know that I'm the real one. Niggas know they can't kill shit. Niggas know they ain't killing me. God taking me, that's real shit. Nigga, yeah, I'm the realest. Niggas still hating though. Niggas staying with their mama. I can buy my mama home. That's right. That's right. Listen, nigga, that's facts. Get money, get rich, still live. Gotta do it every day just to get it. Get the money, that is, you ain't miss. Warrior, you gain, never again. Get money every day just to live. Get money every day just to live. Get money every day to play bitch. Get money every day to stay real. Stay real, stay away from that fuck shit. Cause I got set up and guess what? It was by a damn bitch. And I never go back or reminisce, but I always talk about it. So thank again. Cause I could've been dead. Bitch tried to kill me, real shit. I ain't tryna die, I told her that shit. I said, bitch, I'ma put my hands up and get out real quick. She said, nah, I said, you tripping? Hopped out, they had 9 steps on me, really. Then I got to the ground. And now I see the whole town. Cause I'm in the back, in handcuffs. Handcuffed up. And this shit stressful, this shit fucked up. Now I'ma get out, I'ma get back home. I'ma make it through the thunderstorm. Niggas got pistols and they warm. They heat shit up, microwave on. We don't give a shit about nothing.
We just want paper, fuck friends. We want money, fuck friends. I want money, fuck ends. I don't give a fuck about shit, but damn bitch. They try to play me, it can't happen no more. I turn that bitch to a ghost. I turn that bitch to a roach. Bitch is a bug. She do the most. I don't give a fuck about no hoe. I be counting on my dough. Nigga ballin' like my dough. I don't give a fuck no more. Yeah, I always been a pro since I was 4. I always been a pro since I was 4. Now my niggas real professional. All the NFL, yeah. But give it back. Get to the kids. Be by example. Be by your lips. If it's wrong, forgive. Forgive for your sinning. And it's just hate say winning. And it's just hate say winning. These niggas pretending. These niggas chickens. These niggas bitches. That's why I'm fucking they bitches. Turning up. Counting these digits. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we back live from the Wall Street LCALD lunch break. It's been about 23 minutes since that. We're waiting on Secretary Jen to approach. She got something she want to tell us real quick, like. Market just holding up in the air, man. Holding up in the air. Stocks just holding their gains in an upward momentum. So, bulls are in full control here as long as the spot can stay above VWAP like this. The VIX is below VWAP, so it's not good for the bears there. But things can flip. It is still tight here, ladies and gentlemen. So stay tuned, man. Secretary Jen, she's about to be your next market mover here, and we're gonna tune in what she got to say. Straight ahead. Let me update y'all on the indices. High risk people lost their stomach for it. Okay, and we have Secretary Jen approaching. Let's tune in to what she got to say. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD.
Hosting roundtable CEOs of electric utilities from all over the country to discuss his economic growth plan for the middle class, the Build Back Better agenda, which will lower energy costs for working families, create good-paying union jobs, and build a reliable, clean energy future as we tackle the climate crisis. The president and these executives will discuss, or they are discussing, I guess I should say, how investments to reduce greenhouse gas emissions and expand tax credits for clean energy and free research and development are necessary, overdue, and critical for increasing the resiliency of our electrical grid, and essential to helping the pocketbooks of Americans around the country. The executives and organizations attending this discussion operate key parts of America's power grid, and they know that the best way to ensure future economic growth is to make long-term investments to combat the climate crisis, increase the competitiveness of our industries, and protect our electrical grid from extreme weather events. Amr, why don't you kick us off?
Okay, thanks. So new CPI numbers come out tomorrow, and economists are forecasting an index of, I believe, 7.3% annually. And I was wanting to ask, what do you see in the data right now that suggests inflation will fall quickly this year? And how confident are you that a decrease in inflation can occur without hurting demand in the economy?
Well, let me start with a little bit of a preview, just so, well, we don't know the numbers. I know there are projections, but just as people are preparing to look at these numbers and prepare to report on the numbers. So first, when we look at tomorrow's data, what we're looking at is recent trends in inflation. So in November and December, price increases showed relative to the month before, slowed relative to the month before, and in January, they were down almost half from where they were in October. That's a sign of progress, that the inflationary increases are decreasing, I should say, month to month. And we'll be looking at that wage growth compared looking how wage growth compared to inflation in January as well. What is also coming out tomorrow is annual data, right, which is I think what you're talking about. And so as we're looking at that, we expect a high year-over-year inflation rate reading in tomorrow's data, given what we know about the last year, right, and what we've seen over the last year. That's because year-over-year data largely reflects the price increases over the last year, as we've already talked about and we know about. It's not about the most recent trends, which I think is the important component for people to look at, right? There's monthly, and then there's also the annual data. So above 7%, as I think some are predicting, would not be a surprise, even though we don't know what the data is going to be. But looking at that, reading of it as we prepare for tomorrow is still consistent with the path, in our view, to go to your question, that leading outside forecasters continue to project that inflation is expected to decrease over the course and moderate over the course of this year. So that continues to be outside projections, even as we're preparing for the new data tomorrow. I think there was another part of your question, but I wanted to explain what people should prepare for.
Well, I guess with just getting back to how confident are you that a decrease can occur without hurting demand in the economy?
Well, I would say, as you know, the Federal Reserve has purview over taking the independent approaches they choose to, and we certainly, as the president has said, he welcomes and supports their efforts to take steps, or their plans to take steps. In terms of our confidence, we again rely on what their projections are about the projection that inflation will come down, that it will moderate, and we are also continuing to take steps to continue to grow the economy, continue to address the needs that the American people have in the economy.
I can ask a question about New York today was the latest to work on their mask mandates. Several states are now, it seems, well ahead of the federal government in explaining the path out of the pandemic. Is the president now falling behind states in explaining to Americans how or we all can sort of resume our normal lives and get back to normalcy?
Well, the president has been clear and has said that we are moving toward a time when COVID won't disrupt our daily lives, a time when COVID won't be a constant crisis. I think you all heard him talk about that in his press conference 2 weeks ago. And that is something that, as Jeff Zients, I believe, just said during the COVID briefing earlier today, there's an active and ongoing work plan to develop a path forward. And that is, there's constant discussion about that. I think what you're referring to as it relates to New York, which is an important component, especially as Americans are consuming what it means and where we're going, of masks and what the mask guidance is. Dr. Walensky was also on this COVID briefing that happened just earlier this morning. And what she conveyed on that briefing, I know there's a lot going on, so you may not have all seen what she said, but is that we certainly understand the need to be flexible. We want to ensure that public health guidance we're providing meets the moment we're in. We recognize people are tired of the pandemic. They're tired of wearing masks. I bet all of you are. I certainly know I am. We all understand that. But that what our focus is on is looking at the data and the science. So there are positive signs, as she referred to. Cases and hospitalizations are falling. We're looking at all of the guidance based on the latest data and science. She also said, which is I think important for people to note, that we continue to recommend masking in areas of high and substantial transmission, which is basically the entire country at this point. That's essentially everywhere for indoor settings. We are evaluating rates of transmission. We're evaluating and looking at data to see if any changes need to be made. And that is something, of course, the CDC continues to do. So I would say that we are internally discussing, of course, what it looks like to be in the phase of the fight against the COVID pandemic, where it is not disrupting everyone's daily lives, where people are moving on and living, lives free of hopefully masks at some point, and many of the restrictions that we've all been living through over the past 2 years. But as the federal government, we have the responsibility to rely on data, on science, on the medical experts. That's something the president committed to during the campaign. They confirmed during this briefing, they're continuing to evaluate, and there's ongoing discussions and work happening internally.
One last thing. The Pentagon has yet to commit to immediate embeds with U.S. troops that have and are deploying to the Baltics. Why? And Is this consistent just generally with the administration's pledge to transparency?
Well, I just saw the reports about this, and I will acknowledge to you I have to dig into this a little bit further. I certainly understand the question and the desire to be embedded with troops and seeing what's happening on the ground, just as many of you have reporters and outlets who are near the border or seeing what's happening for yourselves, the military buildup of troops. So let me check into this and see if I can get back to all of you. Go ahead.
Thanks, John. Following up on that, does the White House generally support the notion of troops embedding with U.S. troops around the world?
We certainly have in the past, yes.
But I know that the Trump administration took a different view. So does this White House envision a return to the practice of U.S. journalists embedding with U.S. forces when they're in Eastern Europe, for example, in the nation's interest?
That has been our overarching approach, as you've seen over the last year. I'd have to check into this specific question that Amr has asked me, and I think you're following up on.
Okay, great. The White House has made it pretty clear there is no plan for a mass evacuation of American citizens in Ukraine. And in fact, you and the president and others have suggested that Americans who are in Ukraine should leave now if they can. At the same time, it's been projected that Russia could overtake Kyiv in 2 days if it invades. So what happens to Americans if they do get stranded in Ukraine? Should they understand that the U.S. is not coming to get them?
Well, let's just take a step back here. First, we don't know that President Putin has made a decision to invade. We still don't have a new assessment on that, right? I'm obviously not going to discuss intelligence reports, which I think you also referenced. What I can tell you is that it's not just that the president or I have been conveying this warning to U.S. citizens. This is something the State Department has been doing for weeks and weeks and weeks now. I know there have also been a range of reports out there about American citizens. As you all know, because we've discussed this before, U.S. citizens are not required to register their travel to a foreign country with us, and we don't maintain a comprehensive list of U.S. citizens. That said, the State Department does estimates from time to time, and I know there have been much larger numbers out there, so I just wanted to reiterate for all of you that back in October, the State Department estimated there were, at the time, so months ago, about 6,600 U.S. citizens residing in Ukraine, not much larger than that. There have been, of course, there are periodic times during the holiday season where there are assessments of tourists and visitors and others, but in terms of citizens residing in Ukraine, many of which would be dual citizens. So what people should understand is that the United States does not typically do mass evacuations. Of course, the situation in Afghanistan was unique for many reasons, including that it was the end of a 20-year war. We were bringing a war to an end. We were not trying to prevent a war, as we are certainly in this case. There are a range of means that individuals and Americans can depart from Ukraine, and we've been encouraging them to do exactly that. But how we've been looking at this is much more similar to what was ordered in Ethiopia or Kazakhstan in recent months, where the security circumstances on the ground warranted travel advisories and warnings from the State Department.
And can you explain how the process would work if U.S. citizens were able to make it by land to Poland or Romania? What's the plan that's being put in place to help them?
You mean if they cross the border? Well,
if there is an invasion.
Well, there are still, I think what we're encouraging American citizens to do is depart now. Obviously, there hasn't been an invasion, and we don't know that there has been a decision to invade. Obviously, we have a range of diplomatic presences, not only in Ukraine, but in neighboring countries that are always available for U.S. citizens should they need assistance.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. HHS just put out a statement clarifying around some reports that crack pipes are not one good part of the safe smoking kits that are funded by the administration. But can you clarify for us, were they never a part of the kit, or were they removed in response to this reporting and this pushback?
They were never a part of the kit. It was inaccurate reporting, and we wanted to put out information to make that clear.
What is in the safe smoking kit?
A safe smoking kit may contain alcohol swabs, lip balm, other materials to promote hygiene and reduce the transmission of diseases like HIV and hepatitis. I would note that what we're really talking about here is steps that we're taking as a federal government to address the opioid epidemic, which is killing tens of thousands, if not more, Americans every single day, week, month of the year. We put out this statement, though, because there was inaccurate information out there, or I should say HHS put out this statement because there was inaccurate information out there, and we wanted to provide clarification on the allowable uses for the HHS harm reduction program. It's not a change in policy. This program, though, is focused on harm reduction strategies, including prioritizing the use of fentanyl test strips and clean syringes. And all of these harm reduction services that will be supported by these programs are intended to save lives from an epidemic that we know is devastating to communities across the country.
And then, so just to put a final point on it, does the administration support any effort then to distribute drug paraphernalia, like the types that we were hearing about?
The statement makes clear that we don't support federal funding, indirect or direct, for pipes.
And then on the safe injection sites that the DOJ is evaluating, was this an ask from the White House that they review that policy? Because I know that for years DOJ has opposed efforts to open safe injection sites.
It's under litigation, so I can't speak to that. But what I can tell you and reiterate is that the White House is committed, as I would reiterate for you, many Democrats and Republicans, including Senator Cruz, to taking steps to address the opioid crisis. This is not an issue that is inflicting just blue states. It is inflicting millions of Americans across the country, and it is important that we take steps to address it.
So just final wrap of those two items, what would you say to critics who are concerned that the Biden administration is somehow encouraging illegal drug use?
I think that it's important to step back and remember, just to put a little more of a fine point on it, that we're losing an American life every 5 minutes to overdose. We don't have time for political games. The president's focused on saving lives through harm reduction programs. That's exactly what we're talking about here. They work in red states and they work in blue states. We know they save lives. They help connect people to treatment and recovery. And they were endorsed this week by a bipartisan commission co-chaired by Senator Tom Cotton that examines steps we must take to address the devastating toll of overdoses. So what I would say is this is not a game. This is not a political game. This is an epidemic that is taking the life of an American every 5 minutes, and we need to work in a bipartisan way to address it.
Thank you. Can I ask real quick about masks? We had another state today dropping the indoor mask mandate, as the CDC is confirming that their guidance is not changing. But these decisions that are being made at the local level, like you guys always talk about, are out of step with the science that is at the forefront of the CDC, of this White House. So why are we not hearing the same messaging criticizing states that are, making these moves, like we heard previously with, for instance, Ron DeSantis?
Well, I would say there is a distinct difference between standing in the way, which Ron DeSantis did, or Governor DeSantis, I'll give him his full title, of teachers, school administrators, and others taking steps to protect the students in their school communities. There's a difference between standing in the way of it, threatening to pull back funding, and allowing for local school districts to make choices, which is what a number of these states are doing. Go ahead.
Jen, quick follow-up on that. Does the administration risk looking out of touch with where the country is heading in terms of lifting these mask mandates if the CDC doesn't revise its guidelines?
Well, again, we understand where the emotions of the country are, right? People are tired of masks. I would say not even if you look at the polling, though. There is also a huge chunk of people who still want masks, right? So it's not even that specific. It's just that, as you noted, there are some states that are moving towards rolling back or giving more choice to local communities about how they will implement these requirements. But again, from the federal government, what our responsibility to do is to abide by what the president committed to on the campaign, which is to listen to scientists, listen to data. That doesn't move at the speed of politics, it moves at the speed of data. And they, Dr. Walensky, committed to conveyed, or I should say confirmed, that they were evaluating this at the CDC.
And I want to just ask you about Russia. You were very careful in your wording when you were asked yesterday the extent to which the administration understands what happened between Presidents Macron and President Putin. Can you give us any more information today? To what extent have Has the administration been briefed? Has the president been briefed directly
The
on
president
those
spoke
talks?
with
And,
President Macron this morning, which I believe we confirmed. Yes.
and what does he understand about what came out of that meeting? Does he have the same sense of optimism that President Macron had when he left that meeting, that yes, perhaps there had been a tiny bit of progress in terms of helping create an off-ramp for President Putin?
Well, Kristen, the president spoke, as I noted, with President Macron earlier today. He, as you know, hosted the German chancellor, and I expect he will speak with a number of other European counterparts as the week proceeds. But what we're looking at here, Kristen, is not reports out of a meeting, but whether or not Russia is taking de-escalatory steps. They are not. They are taking escalatory, not de-escalatory steps. We certainly hope that that changes.
So you, based on the intelligence that you have, do not share the same measured optimism that President Putin had coming out of that?
Again, we're looking at actions here, and we have not seen de-escalatory actions by the Russians.
Any imminent plans for President Biden to speak with President Putin?
As you probably are tired of hearing me say, but I'll just repeat it. The president certainly values leader-to-leader engagement. He has spoken with President Putin, as you know, multiple times in the past, including in person, but I don't have anything to preview at this point in time.
If I could just ask you one question. Overnight, the president tweeted about this potential bill that has been proposed in Florida that would restrict school districts from encouraging discussion about sexual orientation or gender identity in public schools. The president tweeted out that he wanted them to know that you are loved and accepted just as you are. I have your back. What, if anything, can President Biden do, is he planning to do, if in fact that does pass?
Well, I would say, unfortunately, this is not the only bill or the only effort we're seeing across the country to really regulate what students can or cannot read, what they can or cannot learn, and most troubling, who they can or cannot be. As I think you saw in the president's tweet, it's cruel, it's harmful, and it is certainly something that is not helping young people who are members of the LGBTQI plus community, who are already vulnerable, already being bullied. I think the president felt it was important to speak out. But in terms of specific actions, we're going to continue to voice our strong views on this. It's significant the president did that, and if there's any additional steps, I'll let you know. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Back to Ukraine for a second. Tomorrow, it's expected to be this Russia-Belarus military exercise. Is it the sense of this administration that what's expected to be this massive show of force tomorrow and for the next few days after that could provide some sort of cover for an invasion? And is the White House and its allies on any kind of heightened alert given what's expected to happen?
I wouldn't make a prediction of that. I'm sure your colleagues will ask the Pentagon that question, but I think as we look at the preparation for these military exercises, again, we see this as certainly more of an escalatory and not a de-escalatory action as it relates to those troops and the military exercises. This is happening at the border at the border as well. So that is certainly concerning to us, but I wouldn't make a prediction of what it means in terms of invasion.
Okay, and back to masks, not to belabor it, but in a matter of weeks, Americans have heard the White House say masks are so important, you should get online and order yours for your family right now. You've got now this wave of states that are saying, actually, you don't have to necessarily wear masks. We're going to do away with some of these mandates. And now you've got the CDC saying its guidance stands. We're going to review things, but the guidance stands. Can you blame Americans for being confused and frustrated and having no idea who they should be listening to right now?
Well, our guidance has consistently been this. When you are in a high transmission area, which is everywhere in the country, you should wear a mask in indoor settings, including schools. There are states that have rolled back their mask guidelines, that have given more flexibility to communities. They're different. It's not uniform, what every state has done. And certainly we continue to advise and recommend abiding by public health guidelines.
Americans are confused by what's happening?
Well, I think we should do everything we can to prevent them from being confused. So I'm restating what our policy is here from the federal government, which is based on public health guidelines.
And does the CDC run the risk of becoming irrelevant in the minds of many Americans, given that their states are moving along ahead without them?
Well, I don't think the federal experts on health and medical advice should be irrelevant to Americans at a time where we're still facing a pandemic. Go ahead.
Negotiations on the Russian sanction bill have stalled in Congress or hit a bump. What is the latest White House thinking on that bill? What are some of the things you want to see emerge in the weeks ahead or days ahead?
Sure. Well, first, we believe it's important to show a united front to Russia, and hence we've been doing a range of briefings with Democratic and Republican leadership and members and committees over the course of the last several weeks. We've been gratified by the bipartisan support we've seen for the actions we've taken and will take if Russia further invades Ukraine. We welcome the bipartisan focus on Russia and Ukraine in Congress and think that a bipartisan bill would send a strong message to President Putin.
There's momentum building for a bill to bar lawmakers from owning stock. Does the White House believe that lawmakers should own stock?
Well, let me just first reiterate something many of you who covered the campaign may already be familiar with, but one, President Biden believes, has never been somebody who's owned and traded stock as a member of the Senate. He's talked about that a lot throughout his career. During the campaign, he committed to work with Congress to take steps to ensure that there wasn't conflicts of interest that are being presented as this legislation is being discussed. And he also believes that all government agencies and officials, including independent agencies, should be held to the highest ethical standards. It's early in the legislative process, so I don't have a new comment today on the specifics of this legislation, but I would just reiterate how the president has operated and conducted himself as he has been in public life for just a few years now.
Last question. Senator Manchin has talked about there's no more Build Back Better bill publicly. Has the White House or your team ever considered rebranding the bill, a name change? Is that something that you've considered and you think would be beneficial?
Sure. Look, I think our objective is working with Democrats, Republicans. If they decide they're for lowering the cost of prescription drugs, they're welcome to join us in this effort. But to determine how much of the president's Build Back Better agenda, whatever you call it, can be moved forward. And there is agreement on a number of big components, including with Senator Manchin, about the importance of lowering the cost of childcare, what burden that has on families across the country, about the importance of lowering the cost of health care, of making the tax system more fair, of allowing Medicare to negotiate the price of prescription drugs, something the president will be going to Virginia tomorrow to talk about. So these discussions are ongoing. A lot of them, as you heard the president say at the press conference 2 weeks ago, are happening between members on the Hill, right, to determine what they can have support for. And our staff and senior members of the team are engaged in those as well. Go ahead.
Jen, given that the CDC guideline still remains that masking is recommended in schools, if you are a parent, a teacher, a student living in a state where that is no longer recommended, should you still follow the CDC guideline?
Yes.
So even if the state is not requiring that you wear masks in the schools?
Well, this is where we would advise any American to follow the CDC guidelines. And as Dr. Walensky said, and you referenced, they're constantly evaluating, right? Because the data is changing, the science is changing. It certainly is positive that case numbers have come down, hospitalizations come down, and they look at all of that information. That's why it's also important to note the difference between leaders who are saying we're going to leave it up to localities, local school districts to make decisions. No parent who wants to send their kid with a mask should be penalized. No teacher or who wants to wear a mask should be penalized, or school district who makes that choice should be penalized. But a lot of these decisions have been up to local school districts. In the past, we have funded and we have made announcements about a number of mitigation measures, which we will continue to work with school districts to implement.
And it's been almost a month, I think, since President Biden addressed the issue of the pandemic in the form of a major speech. Why has it been that long since Americans have heard from him in sort of that kind of a setting about the pandemic?
Well, I would say first, the president answered questions about the pandemic less than 2 weeks ago during a press conference. And certainly we have regular COVID briefings to provide the American people with an update on where things stand. We're currently, as I noted a little bit earlier, discussing what the next phase of the pandemic looks like. That's an ongoing process, and the American people can expect to continue to hear from the president on it.
Would it be fair to say that the president believes the country is turning a corner on the pandemic?
Again, I don't want to characterize other than to convey that we look at hospitalization numbers. they're coming down, that's a good sign. There's no question about that. We are looking at all of the tools we have in our toolbox, which is certainly puts us in a very different position than we were in a year ago, whether it's the antiviral pills, the ability to send out masks and tests to Americans who want them, the fact that 75% of adults are vaccinated. This is all good. These are all good signs, all good information, but we're continuing to discuss and assess internally what the next phase might look like.
And I'd like to ask you a question about a CNN investigation about the Kabul airport blast back in August. This investigation looked at medical records, it interviewed doctors in Kabul, victims and witnesses, and it raises some questions about whether anyone was hit by gunfire, either by US or British troops after the airport bomb blast. So we're wondering, should the Pentagon further investigate this matter, or does the president believe that this matter is closed?
Well, I know that my colleague, John Kirby, is going to brief later this afternoon, and CENTCOM has put out information on this, but I would really point you to them for further comment. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. I have a question about how the president is going to make the decision about changing the recommendation on masks. Is he totally?
He will make the decision based on what the CDC advises. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So the CDC calls the shots here. It's not like he measures trade-offs, the economy, mental health, people's behavior. It's just when the CDC says it's okay to do, that's what will determine his decision. But he doesn't take into account all these other factors.
Well, what he has made the commitment to the American people on back when he ran for president, and we've tried to abide by, is that he would listen to the data, listen to the science, and certainly our health and medical team. Obviously, the CDC is part of that, Dr. Fauci, other experts. You've heard, though, I would note, Dr. Murthy and others talk about mental health impacts. So I would point you to them to talk about all the factors, but we're certainly going to listen to our doctors and medical experts.
What I'm trying to determine is, what does listen mean? Does it mean that the CDC calls the shots here, or as these governors have done, does the president take into account the trade-offs? I mean, this is about public health. It's not like just some kind of abstract thing in a vacuum. Kids' mental health is affected by wearing masks. Human behavior is part of this. The economy is part of this. Does he take those into account, or does he assume the CDC will do that for him?
Well, I think, Mara, it's also important to note that masks are effective at reducing transmission in schools and other places. And we know that from what the data has told us, right? There are a range of health and medical experts who advise the president and make determinations about how the CDC guidance will be changed. But that is what we rely on, yes.
There are a lot of doctors who are now signing statements saying it's time to lift mask mandates, especially for kids.
I understand that, but we rely on the health and medical experts who work in the federal government, as we should, even as we account for and consult with outside experts. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. You mentioned the president's trip tomorrow to Virginia. Do you expect a new announcement of some sort on prescription drug prices, or is it going to be kind of a familiar argument about the importance of his Build Back Better plan? And he'll be appearing alongside a vulnerable House Democrat. Will that type of travel, where he'll be going out with Democrats facing tough re-election battles, be sort of the North Star as he accelerates his travel schedule, or at least has said that he wants to do it?
Sure. Well, on your second question, you know, I've become quite careful about what I say about politics and campaigning from this podium, but the president himself has said, so I can point to that, that he is eager to go out there and hit the road for Democrats who are fighting for an agenda for the American people. So certainly tomorrow, when he is out in the Richmond area with Congresswoman Spanberger, this is an opportunity for him to go back to your first question, to really talk about his view that the fact that Americans are forced to pay 2 to 3 times more for drugs than citizens in other advanced economies is unacceptable. It's flat out wrong, and we need to act to stop the abuse of American families. He, as you've heard him say many times, and I expect you would hear him say tomorrow, insulin, which was invented over 100 years ago, costs roughly $10 to make, but families are sometimes charged over $1,000 for it. That's unacceptable. It causes untold pain for thousands and thousands of families, and Medicare being able to negotiate the cost of prescription drugs, I don't know that it needs to be a new policy. It's a good policy supported by many, many Americans, the vast majority across the country, Democrats and Republicans, independents, and we obviously want to continue to fight to get it done.
And Iran announced today that they had, or said that they have developed a missile that can strike Israel or U.S. bases in the region. I'm wondering if you have a reaction to that, and then also kind of generally wanted to check in on where you thought the sort of progress on talks over a new nuclear deal are standing right now.
Well, in terms of where things stand, Special Envoy Malley and his interagency delegation have been in Vienna for the 8th round of talks. As we've said, and this is consistent, the report you referenced is consistent with this, our talks with Iran have reached an urgent point on mutual return to full implementation of the JCPOA, a deal that addresses the core concerns of all sides, is in sight, but if it is not reached in the coming weeks, Iran's ongoing nuclear advances will make it impossible for us to return to the JCPOA. So those talks and conversations are ongoing, but I would say that as we noted back, I believe in December, the president asked his team to prepare a range of contingencies because we are at a pivotal point because of the progress that they have made in recent years as a result of the former president and his team pulling out of the nuclear deal. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jen, thank you. Does the president have a particular opinion about this trucker action going on in Canada right now? Because it is affecting not only Ottawa, but obviously some of these border crossings. And could it possibly have some impact on the U.S. economy?
Yeah.
If it continues.
So we are watching this very closely, because as you kind of touched on here, the Ambassador Bridge is Canada's busiest link to the United States and accounts for about 25% of trade between the two countries. And so the blockade poses a risk to supply chains for the auto industry because the bridge is a key conduit for motor vehicles, components and parts, and delays risk disrupting auto production. We are in close contact. We've been doing a great deal of work on this. Liz Sherwood-Randall, our Homeland Security Advisor, convened a meeting just today. We're in very close contact and coordination with the Custom and Border Protection Team and Canadian counterparts, Michigan Governor Whitmer, and industry stakeholders. We are also monitoring very closely and engaged with auto companies on what the impacts could be of auto parts, which is what would come from Canada, and the impact on the United States. We're also tracking potential disruptions to U.S. agricultural exports from Michigan into Canada. There are a number of steps that we have proactively taken, I should say, the Customs and Border Protection Team. They've worked with Canadian counterparts to route traffic from Ambassador Bridge to Blue Water Bridge. There's still a lengthy delay, but it is enabling some of these trucks and transports to get through. They also opened all 9 commercial lanes, including a fast lane at the port to process diverted traffic, and they're working closely with relevant automakers and other public and private sector stakeholders to discuss alternative processing. So we're working to ensure there's movement. The other issue, let me just touch on what you didn't ask about, but is an important component too, is there are workers who need to go across the bridge to get to Canada or to get to the United States. And the workers, they go over the Ambassador Bridge typically. They are being detoured to the Detroit-Windsor Tunnel, which is open and which enabling them to move past. So we're very focused on this. The president is focused on this, and we are working very closely with the team at DHS, with Canadian officials and others to do everything we can to alleviate the impact.
Will the president have an opinion on this action? So,
an opinion on it? In what? Tell me more
about the message they want to send.
Well, we support peaceful protest, but we have concerns when those protests turn violent. And certainly, I think it's important for everyone in Canada and the United States to understand what the impact of this blockage is, potential impact on workers, on the supply chain, and that is where we are most focused.
Go ahead.
I'll come back to you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. I have a couple questions on schools and guidelines around COVID. You're saying, the CDC, its guidance remains that there be universal masking in schools, and the White House supports that recommendation. As you point out, some of these Democratic governors who are lifting mask mandates in schools, they are allowing local authorities to make some decisions, but the reality is there are going to be a lot of parents who no longer have their children wear masks in schools. And given community transmission is still high across the country, the whole map on the CDC website is red. Are you not concerned that these decisions are going to potentially lead to outbreaks in schools?
Well, our focus continues to be to recommend everyone follow CDC guidance, right? And we know that wearing masks effectively reduces transmission. As much as people are understandably tired of wearing masks, we understand that. There were a number of other mitigation measures that schools have taken. Obviously now kids age 5 to 11 are eligible to be vaccinated. Testing so kids can remain in the classroom even if there's a case is something we have also talked about and supported. And funding from the American Rescue Plan ensured that there was capacity and ability to improve ventilation, social distancing, and take other steps that are also effective mitigation measures in schools. But again, our view is that if a student or a parent chooses to wear a mask, they should be able to freely and they should not be prevented from doing that.
This is happening as we still see this trend where there is a drop off in the vaccination rate when you reach those who are under 18. Among adolescents, I think it's just over half of adolescents are vaccinated. An even bigger drop off among those who are age 5 to 11, with pretty high numbers still around vaccine hesitancy. Why hasn't the White House called for a vaccine requirement against COVID-19 for K through 12 schools, which many public health experts say is really the only way that you will be able to protect students in the long term?
Because those decisions have historically been up to school districts. Go ahead.
Right, a couple questions. On the child tax credit, Mitt Romney has suggested that we consider bipartisan path toward his alternative version of the program.
Does he have 10 Republicans?
Well, he says that he has a bipartisan group that's been successful in the past and that he's going to try and get here. Has the White House engaged with him on this recently?
We've been engaged with every member who is open to engaging and looking to move the president's agenda forward.
Is his version an acceptable alternative if it can get the votes to the White House?
I don't have any specific reaction to his version, but I would just note that in order to get any component of the president's agenda forward, if it's broken off of a reconciliation package, you'd need 60 votes.
On COVID, Kristen Arteaga, who spoke to the nominating convention for the president, told us a couple weeks ago that she's disappointed that the president hasn't met and engaged more directly with people who are affected by COVID. So we're at over 900,000 deaths now. Are there any plans for the president to host people at the White House who have been affected by COVID, whose families have been affected by COVID?
I'm happy to check and see if there's any plans. I would note that the president has spoken about COVID and his plans and his commitment to addressing the pandemic more than perhaps any other issue since he became president. And more importantly than that, I think most Americans, he's taken very specific actions to ensure that vaccines are available, that tests are available, that masks are available, that schools are open, which that is what impacts people's lives on a daily basis. But I can see if there's any plans for that. Go ahead.
Is it the sense inside the White House that the decisions by Democratic governors to relax some of these mask guidelines is driven mostly by, as you said, the speed of politics and not the public health guidelines that are driving the federal government's policy?
I didn't actually make that assessment, but I would point you to all of them to ask them questions about what they base their decision making on. But again, we understand local leaders. We continue to advise local leaders, whether they're governors or others, to make decisions based on the science and data about what's happening in their communities and what is going to keep kids in school safe, what is going to keep kids and their people in their communities safe. And we will continue to abide by what federal guidance is advising, which is based on the science and health experts in the federal government.
And then on the meeting later today with President Biden and the companies, how much is he relying on these companies to make clean energy decisions kind of on their own in the absence of climate legislation that is, currently stalled or being renegotiated in Congress right now that we know would be necessary to reach the White House's goals on clean energy?
Well, I think as many of these leaders have said, they know that the industry of the future is clean energy. And so there is an incentive for them to act and move in that direction. And certainly the president agrees with that. And there are a number of steps, even as we're working to continue to push to get Build Back Better passed, that we have already passed into law as a part of the infrastructure bill, for example, including clean charging stations around the country, incentivizing the purchase of electric vehicles, which of course is an industry that will help many of the American auto industry producers prosper over the course of time. But certainly it's where the industry is going, and there's agreement between government and many of these industries about the opportunity for the United States to be a leader in the clean energy movement in the world. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. I just have 2 boring questions and a round follow-up. Starting with Build Back Better World. Do we have any news on when that's going to be officially launched? Have you identified any programs? Can you share any details?
Well, the president's talked about this quite a lot on the global stage. Let me see if we can get an update from the NSC team about any new specifics on it.
Talk about something that Russian President Putin said the other day. He made what many Russian speakers interpreted as a rape joke directed at Ukraine. Given that diplomacy is all about talking, how does the administration view talk like this? Does it shorten the diplomatic off-ramp? Because it's a pretty undiplomatic thing to say. And has the White House communicated to the Kremlin, yo, that's not cool,
Well, first I would say that any joke about rape would certainly be something that everyone in this government would be outraged by, whether it's happening from the mouth of a U.S. official or a foreign official. I'd also note that we have never held back in our concern about the lack of truthfulness of some of the statements that come out of the mouth of President Putin and members of the Russian leadership, and also the bellicose rhetoric that has come out of their mouths. So we have never held back on our concern, and certainly that joke would not be something that we... I don't have anything more in terms of diplomatic discussions. Go ahead, April.
Jen, 2 topics. One, back on the HHS issue and pipes. Misinformation has a terrible ripple effect. What is this administration doing? Because this has permeated a lot of corridors that people are taking this in. Are you or the administration or HHS planning on doing something beyond the statement to let people know that this is misinformation?
Yeah, that's a really important point, because I think there's been a lot of misinformation about particularly this issue, and it has really clouded over what is a hugely important issue in this country, which is a fight against the opioid epidemic and the need to have bipartisan approaches that are going to help communities that are impacted address it. But yes, we will certainly be building out our efforts to effectively communicate that we are not what is in a safe smoking kit, what is not in a safe smoking kit, and what we are effectively trying to do with our harm reduction program.
Has a lot of damage already been done just by this information in certain communities, are you finding?
We certainly have seen it, and I think, April, one of the reasons we felt, even though this has never been a part of what has been funded, we felt it was important to put out a public statement from the federal government to make that clear, because we saw the spreading of misinformation and the fact that it was having an impact on a range of communities, and we felt, even though it was never true, that we needed to put out a proactive statement.
And then, second topic, I asked you on Monday about President Biden and the last time he talked to Anita Hill. Do you have any more information?
You did ask me that. I don't have an update on that. I will venture to see if I can get one today.
Is she part of the external group that is working with the White House on these nominations for Supreme Court?
There are a broad range of individuals, legal experts, scholars, members of Congress of both parties that are being consulted with. We have not put out that list of individuals publicly. I can see if there's more information we can provide. Go ahead in the middle.
Thanks, Jen. 2 quick questions. One, we've heard from the White House about this effort to reach out to Republican senators on the Supreme Court nomination. I wondered if you could explain a little bit kind of what the focus of those conversations are. Are you guys, fielding suggestions on who the nominee should be, or are you giving them a short list and getting their reaction? I'm just kind of curious sort of what the focus of the outreach to Republicans is.
Well, as the president has said, and I'll just reiterate, we're going to choose a nominee. He's going to choose a nominee whose qualifications, record, character, and devotion to the Constitution and rule of law make them deserving of support from both sides of the aisle. And there are many candidates at the top of their field who fit that profile and who have received bipartisan support in the past. So these conversations are not uniform, right? Sometimes, and the president is certainly seeking input, seeking feedback, but he is treating the process as he believes it should be treated, which is with seriousness, which is approaching it from a bipartisan manner and seeking engagement and advice from a range of officials, elected and non-elected.
And secondly, unrelated, but there was some reporting this week that Labor Secretary Marty Walsh has offered to help resolve the Major League Baseball lockout, and I wonder if the president has been in touch with him about that, or if he has an opinion or a viewpoint on the lockout.
I'm happy to check on that, and my husband is also looking for an answer. So I will check on that. I don't have anything new. Go ahead.
Yeah, yesterday in the event you highlighted electric vehicles.
Yeah.
Today you're highlighting the utility companies are here. 3% of the market is electric and for vehicles in the U.S. So if Americans go out and buy a lot of electric cars, can the grid handle the load without using more coal power?
Well, I think we're trying to address this from many fronts, right? As you know, and you've seen in the president's infrastructure legislation, which includes additional charging stations, which includes incentivizing and making it more affordable and accessible for Americans to purchase electric vehicles. But what we're seeing is the increase in the market for electric vehicles increase year by year, right? As they become more affordable, as there are more charging stations, as they are able to, as more Americans can see themselves driving electric vehicles. And this is certainly something not just the federal government, but many of these automobile industries, companies are also seeing opportunity in. So we're all moving to, as the market is increasing, as more Americans are purchasing these electric vehicles to ensure there are the charging stations and the mechanisms needed for them to be driven.
And wind and solar handle that amount of load on the system?
Well, again, we're working to increase all of the components of what is needed to ensure that electric vehicles can be powered across the country.
Can I ask you a question on Africa?
Hold on, I'll come back to you.
Thanks, Jen. When the president met with governors last week, did any of them ask specifically for more guidance from the federal government as they were considering easing some of the COVID restrictions? And did any express any frustration that the CDC is not moving quickly enough for them?
I'm not going to speak for the governors. They can certainly speak for themselves. I can just speak for what our position is, what we've conveyed to the governors, which is exactly what I've outlined for all of you.
Has the president urged any governors to hold off on easing these restrictions? Has he had any direct conversations since then about what they've all started announcing this week?
We are continuing to convey directly to governors our recommendation that they abide by federal public health guidelines, but also our understanding and that they may make decisions based on what they feel is best for their communities.
Has he had conversations this week?
I don't have any to read out for you. Go ahead.
Hello, so President Biden nominated Los Angeles Mayor Eric Garcetti to the U.S. Ambassador to India. Garcetti's former top spokeswoman has filed a complaint with state, local, and federal prosecutors demanding that he be prosecuted for perjury for repeatedly denying that he knew about another former aide's alleged sexual misconduct. She's saying that the mayor lied under oath during his testimony before a U.S. Senate committee considering his appointment to the ambassadorship. Is the president aware of this complaint? Has he spoken to the mayor? Does he plan to rescind Garcetti's nomination?
There's no plans to rescind any nominations. I would point you to Mayor Garcetti's office for any further comment. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. About the virus again. Is there reluctance to the president now? I mean, it seems to be at least caution, put it that way. The approach he's taken compared to a lot of the others. Is there any link between that and perhaps having felt burnt during the summer when we had this independence from the virus?
Are you referring to masks? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm referring to the masks and his caution at kind of moving on, as obviously a growing number of people are doing. Is this in any way linked to him feeling a little burned by what happened during the summer when, the Delta came pretty much as he was inviting people for a barbecue here to celebrate independence?
He's basing his decision on what the advice of our health and medical experts continues to be, and the fact that they are continuing to evaluate and look at the data and the science, and that is a commitment he made to the American people at the beginning. We also recognize that while hospitalization rates are coming down, there's still high transmission rates throughout basically the entire country, and he is cognizant of that as well. And the fact that we need to look at the totality of that and make recommendations based on what our science experts are conveying.
Okay, one on Nord Stream, if I might quick one.
Sure.
He said very clearly, he promises, literally promises to stop it, stop Nord Stream if there's an invasion, like a full-blown invasion. If there isn't a full-blown invasion, which obviously is at least as likely as there being one, and it could be, 100 different things that could be happening over the next month, year, 2 years, not to mention that Russia already occupies part of Ukraine and so on. What's the rationale for supporting Nord Stream at all?
We don't support Nord Stream. We have been clear we oppose the Nord Stream 2 pipeline, which is a Russian geopolitical project that undercuts the energy security and national security of a significant part of the Euro-Atlantic community. That's long been our position. It's not online, the pipeline. The German regulators have said it is not currently on track to be approved until at least the latter half of 2022, and we'll continue to work with Germany, Ukraine, and other allies and partners to implement the July 21st joint statement. And again, if Russia invades Ukraine, Nord Stream 2 will not come online.
Under bomb threat in evacuating schools. What do you say about that, especially after yesterday?
I don't have any new information on these threats. I'm happy to see if there's a new updated comment we can get for all of you. Of course, we are in touch with local school districts, as we have been since yesterday, and our Homeland Security experts will do everything we can to ensure that schools have the resources they need, but I don't have any new information on it. Thanks, everyone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're tuning in, we are live. This is LCAOD Stock Market Live, and that was Secretary Jen. She was just summing up. She said, "Thank y'all for joining." Hey, she was just summing up everything. Basically, President Biden, he about to meet with some CEOs of the electric utilities to discuss his Build Back Better, guys, agenda. He's on that. So we're gonna begin shortly with that. I hope you're landing something out there. I see y'all in the comments. Comments going. I get it. Gotta do both. I read some every now and then. This run-up isn't real. Pros will dump tomorrow. This run-up isn't real. Pros will dump tomorrow. You might be just right about that. But man, at the end of the day, right now, we are awaiting President Biden. So that's just probably going to be your next market move indicator right there. But yeah, Secretary Jen. The spot was moving up there when she was speaking. She did have the market moving. The spot tagged out at 457.42 right there. That is the high of the day right now on the spot. And it is 2:18 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Hey, somebody said this run-up isn't real. Pros will dump tomorrow. Uh-oh. In the comments, yeah, comments going crazy. Real, I don't know, man. We gonna see, man. We gonna see for sure. For sure. Their statement do sound about true though. Either way there, I feel like. But we will begin shortly when Biden steps to the podium. LCAOD, we're going to take a quick little break, play some tunes, be right back. Get my money, some say we did it. Say, yeah. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, my demise. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. You will shine. You will live. I'm not David. I'm not letting. I'm not a preacher. I'm not testing. I'm getting money. I'm like the rest of them. Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying. Fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world. Rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. Nah, I talk shit just like a rock star. But I move work. They call it trap star. But I don't talk. They call it muteness. I ball. You tough. I got pistols. They go bust. Yeah, you took it. Ran off. But he paid me. So you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. It mean he worked his ass off. It's his, dog. We just behind him. We supporting. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. Like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me. Then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me. Cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge. And kick it like karate. Your bitch chew me like chiding. Yeah. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, my demise. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind. Cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. In the lab, 25. G-Pen got me high. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch, when I pity, I gave her my penis. I'm trapping for lays, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for bitches, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. Let's talk again, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch, want a penny, I gave her my penis. Bitch, want a penny, I give her a penny. Then she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know. Chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I'm down to ride. If a nigga's trying to slide, just know 3.1 for. Nigga, that's pop. That's my money. Going towards the sky. Voila. Magic. Who did it? Who? Yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in here. We'll turn up. We gon' turn up, turn up. We gon' turn up and pop this ass. Yeah. Niggas don't give a shit. Just drop this ass. Yeah. Niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you ain't gotta eat grass. That's just what it is. We're gonna continue to just sit here and chill and play some tunes, man, because there ain't nothing really going on. The market really just chilling in the air, so nothing too serious right now. We're gonna just sit here and wait. President Joe Biden, ladies and gentlemen. When he walks to the podium, we're gonna go live. Oh boy. Bang. Run it up, run it up. Bang. Ill will make the beats bounce. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, though. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, for. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30, yo. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. It's the reason why you mad, cause I'm chasing bags. Nigga, don't be mad, just go chase a bag. It ain't hard to get, it ain't hard to spit. These facts are written, make your heart skip. In the gas I smoke, make your lungs choke. With just one tote, you know it's pressure, ho. And I keep it tucked, I'm all about some bucks. I'm going long, I don't need no luck. I'm like a raven, nigga, let's chase a bag. If you don't get it, then spin it back. This ain't no Pondy River. I love a Riri track. I love them foreign hips. I love sexy ass. If I ever get her, then she chase a bag. She chase a bag with a lot of cash. No more 2 for 30s. I had to bring it back. Steady reminiscing, living in the past. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. See why they mad, cause they ain't smoking no pressure. They ain't smoking no pack, and we smoking no selections. My bag real heavy, and I'm riding with that metal. They mad cause we ballin' and we still winning medals. I'm busy while you callin', I can fit you on my schedule. Mr. Leonard, no cake, no rescue. I'm all about my cash, yes, like a register. If you don't get money, then it's not registered. Yeah, what you want? Come on, 2 for 24. Come on, boy, I'm the plug. Stop talking, just shot. Hey, shot till you drop. Hey, pop out if they talking on the block. Hey, people sneak dissing, but be on my cop. Real ones know that don't slide, that don't rock. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, yo. I see why they mad, bro. I got a man, bro. I see why they mad, bro. I got that bag, yo. I got that 2 for 30 on me. You know that's grams, though. I run it up, nigga. This for my fans, though. While I'm back to reality, I see you still mad about some other petty shit. You be acting like your daddy. You should have been a junior, like my wife and kids. I wish I never knew you. I'm going all in, like when the street lights come on, better run. Cause at the end of the night, nigga, it's all fun. But in my neighborhood, you gotta keep a gun. At the White House right now.
This is real, this climate change. And it's about building that future, that clean energy future. And how many major announcements have we seen recently? Ford and GM, for example, building out their electric vehicle production, a total I think, investment of, I think it's almost $18 billion, 11 and 7. And Union Pacific Railroad, I was recently out in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh, but to see other parts of what was going on. But the Union Pacific Railroad is buying electric locomotives that are being built in Erie, Pennsylvania. And just yesterday, Tritium announced a new facility in Tennessee that is going to build the electric chargers. They brought in some of them to show us what they're like, You know, this legislation that's already been passed, that's 500,000 electric chargers on our highways. And it's gonna change the dynamic of how, not only how we travel, but the economy along the way as well, because at any rate, companies are investing in clean energy futures, and the world is betting on American workers to build it and the American people to buy it. And then we're investing in clean energy as a stronger, more resilient grid, 100% clean electricity by 2035. And that's a major piece of the puzzle and one of the commitments that I made we would try to do. Like the rest of my Build Back Better plan, the clean energy companies of this plan are about lowering prices. That's what this is all about. It's about reducing family energy bills while protecting the grid from extreme weather and making power more reliable. And it's also about jobs. No one knows it better than all of you around this table. The investment is going to support the creation of hundreds of thousands of good-paying jobs all across the country, and how it flows from this, what you're all about to do, or God willing. And it's going to make us more economically competitive while reducing pollution and improving public health and helping us meet the moment on climate change, the most important piece of it, in my view. These investments are about today, and they're also about the future. And we can do it without increasing the deficit or raising taxes on anyone making less than $400,000 a year. And 17 Nobel laureates spontaneously, in economics, spontaneously wrote to me, telling me that they believed that this would ease long-term inflation. And so CEOs know exactly why clean energy future matters. It's an incredible opportunity for our country. And they know how urgent it is to get this done. And they've been key partners throughout this entire process. And so I'm grateful for their input, and I look forward to getting a full report from my team on the ideas discussed today. But with your permission, I'd like to stick around a little bit and maybe ask a few questions. And again, I can't tell you how, back up. 4 years ago, when I was sitting talking about this issue, the question was, you guys aren't going to do this. It's not going to happen. No, I mean, for real, that was the nature of the discussion. But you're here saying you support this, and you're going to try to move if we can get this Build Back Better piece done. And so I'd like to start off with you, Pat. If you may excuse mind me calling you Pat, I apologize. You can call me Joe. PNM operates New Mexico and Texas, and powering 800,000 homes and businesses. How's this Build Back Better initiative going to deliver more reliable and affordable power and reduce costs for, if we have it available to you to be able to get the tax done?
Well, Mr. President, thank you for the opportunity to speak, and thank you for your support of our clean energy future. We started our clean energy journey some time ago in New Mexico, working with our governor, the environmental community, the business community, and our indigenous communities, all who support clean energy. This legislation is going to allow us to be carbon-free sooner, gives us renewable portfolio standards, allows us to securitize, to keep costs down for customers, and very importantly, Mr. President, it provides for a just transition. There is money in there for worker severance and retraining for the coal miners. We already take care of our coal plant employees at the utility. But it has money for economic development in there to revitalize the communities. So working with economic development, Indian affairs, and workforce solutions, because when people move into the clean energy economy, they shouldn't have to move away from their tribal lands. And we're going to work to revitalize those communities so that they can participate in the clean energy future where they currently live. These clean energy tax policies are going to be so helpful. New Mexico, unfortunately, is the third poorest state, and the areas that we serve in Texas are not the affluent areas of Texas. As a regulated utility, we pass all of our tax savings directly back to our customers. And along with reliability and clean, affordable, it is really on the top of our priority list. We have the number 3 solar potential in the United States, in New Mexico, and the number 3 onshore wind potential. So having credits for that and for storage, which is critical to make sure that those resources can be stored. So we need them when we need them. And the building of the transmission to export those wind and solar resources to other states is also critical. So that transmission and solar and storage and wind is really going to help bring down the customer cost. We're also looking to integrate more electric vehicles into the grid. I tell people, once you drive an electric vehicle, you don't want to drive an internal combustion engine anymore.
They're quiet and quick.
Oh, oh, are they quick? And this will help us make the needed improvements in our grid at a lower cost. And on the corporate tax rate, when we keep that low, we also pass those savings back to our customers. And unfortunately, any increases, conversely, get pushed back to customers. But President Biden, your support of clean energy and the clean energy tax policies will really allow us to accelerate that making energy reliable, affordable, and cleaner sooner. So thank you so much.
Well, thank you. One of the things that I spent some time in one of the this is how many years ago now? I guess 3 years ago, in a very large solar site in Nevada. One of the things we were talking about at the time, and I created a hell of a lot of jobs, but it'll create more jobs if you can actually transmit that solar energy on a line to a destination that is one that can use it well. My team tells me that there is a capacity to, by further investment in machinery on the site, that is going to be able to, through high voltage HVDC tech, move that energy more quickly and lose less of it on the way. Is that right?
Absolutely.
And tell me how that, will you be in a better position to be able to, for your solar sites, be able to afford that? With, in fact, you have the tax credits that are moving?
The tax credits will make the more sophisticated transmission infrastructure much less expensive. And again, we pass those savings all on to the consumers. And a lot of the solar, and where you site solar fields, is not near what we call load centers or big cities. So you need that transmission. And it is going to be absolutely critical to building our nation's clean energy infrastructure.
Well, my wife and I separately spent a little bit of time with those indigenous communities in New Mexico and other places. And it really makes a difference, will make a difference for them in a big way, I think.
Absolutely. And you know, especially the Navajo Nation is embracing a clean energy future. They're very thoughtful about how they move away, but they are very much looking forward to developing the solar potential on their lands, and we will be able to export that to other parts of the West that desperately need some more clean energy.
Well, as an aside, before I go to you, Nick, I was out in
4,568 on S&P 500. Yeah. But yeah, we do got earnings, ladies and gentlemen, after hours. After hours, we have Walt Disney reporting. Ladies and gentlemen, after hours, we're going to stick around here about 15, 20 minutes and see how that pans out. We see Uber reports after hours today. We got Twilio reporting after hours, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to get very, very live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, tomorrow morning we got Datadog, we got Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and that is tomorrow morning. But we're going to stay focused on the after hours action over at Disney, Uber, and Twilio. So, yeah. Y'all stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. We do see the SPY just bounced right here at 456.18. So they're still above VWAP here. Nothing to really freak out about right there. Maybe just a little profit taking. It is power hour. Little dip right now. No selling pressure right now. Let me see. I think there is another briefing. Yeah, we're gonna go live from the Pentagon.
Every capacity and capability to do so safely and efficiently through normal commercial transportation.
And then lastly, you said that no additional troops have gone to Europe, but have any additional troops in the United States been placed on high alert since you last updated us?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay, thank you, John. First, I have a question on Ukraine. So you're asking thousands of Americans' families to abandon their lives in Ukraine and leave, which is not an easy decision to make, as you know. Why should they do that? Based on what? Up until now, you say we don't know. We don't think Putin has made a decision. We don't have the intelligence to say whether this is going to happen or not. So you're asking them to make such a crucial decision that will have major implications on their lives without giving them any real information that there's an imminent threat. I mean, that's what I'm getting at.
Fadi, I think I'm going to take issue with the question there. First of all, we're advising them to do this, and the State Department has, I don't want to speak for my State Department colleagues, but they've been very clear about that guidance and that advice. Obviously, we can't make them do it. They have to make those decisions for themselves. I think, Fadi, you've been sitting on these briefings as well as anybody else. We've been nothing but clear about the continued military buildup along that border with Ukraine and in Belarus, and the continued military deliberately. And they are nested inside larger national security goals and national security efforts. And I fully appreciate that not all of our decisions are going to be popular. I do think comparing this to 2003 in Iraq is not a fair comparison. This is a modest number of forces that are relocating to provide reassurance to allies, and as measured against the percentage of 80 some odd thousand troops that are already in Europe, it's a pretty small addition, and it's really done on reassurance. So if there's a change in the approach that we're going to take here at the department, I will absolutely let you know. I do appreciate the concerns that have been very clearly communicated, and again, we respect those concerns, and we have obviously duly passed those concerns on up the chain of command. Pierre.
John.
I'm here, shipmate. You there?
Yes, I have a question. Iran today announced that they have a new ballistic missile. Do you have any early assessment of?
But I'm pushing down guards, cause I'm scarred. Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Ay, pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars.
Higher than the stars, about to take off, go to Mars. I whip a Lexus, I drive a foreign car. I break it down, put it in the car, and roll it up. Yeah, nigga, about to spar, I'm about to spar. Higher than the kite, yeah, my nigga, like Nike, yeah, boy, about to take flight. Take flight, take flight, take flight. Yeah, my nigga, it's gonna be a long night. A long night, it's gonna be a long flight. And when I roll it, be high as a kite, as a kite. You know just what I'm smoking, just what I'm rolling up that potent,
Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Pull up with a guard, I'ma roll up out the jar. Gas 93, no, not no car. This that higher than the stars. This that higher than the stars. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit is so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit is so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. I took the L like a leaker. I took the L like a leaker. I am not a tweaker, I am a geeker. And she was geeking. Straight like that. That's how it was. That's how it is. It's over with. I don't look back. I look forward to my future. Straight like that. So what they saying? I can't hear them. Still not with them. Was in the jam. In the system for a little minute. That's how it felt. That's how it felt. If you don't know nothing about that, then don't talk about it. Straight like that. Yeah, that was a wake up. Still got my cake up. Yeah, I'm blowing them O's, still gon' bake up. That's what it is, that's how it is. That's how I'm going to my life go, then that's what it is. And I don't worry about that, I don't trip. Yeah, she still tripping by my fucking dick. Damn, she still fucking want my fucking dick. Shit's so fucking crazy, she addicted. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Goddamn, I don't even want the chick. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit's so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit's so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit's so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L.
And I cake up, I survive. Niggas telling all these lies. Hit me with some counterfeit, he gon' die. Play with the gang, you know they gon' ride. All of my niggas, they homicide. Anytime in this action, RP to the ratchet. Now I gotta keep it on me, cause they took the homie. Now niggas know me, E100. All of my niggas gon' ride to the end. Rolling up backwoods deep in. This shit is just deeper than best friends. If I catch a nigga that done it, I'ma have to get him lined up. Fuck it, I had to run up on him when I see him. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Told my nigga I'ma ride. He said 100, just pull up. We gon' find out who did it. Ain't speaking no more in this image. Anybody play with the game, they gon' feel it. Feel it. We ain't playing. Lost a good man. Now I gotta go and grab it. Goddamn. Stay prayed up. Stay woke. Stay prayed up. Hey, and you gotta say what?
Whoa. Yeah, gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit's so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, you better stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. These young bitches get you cased up. Damn, this shit's so amazing. Yeah, you better say your grace and get on your knees and pray. Yeah, you gotta stay prayed up. This shit really is a wake up. I take the L like a Laker.
K-Dub.
Use too much right here in the middle of the week. There's too much information coming out of the morning. Might catch an all-in day trade tomorrow. You never really know.
Leonard, aka Boop. Is you bout it? And I mean it. It ain't no clown. It ain't no clown.
For the bros, load it up, pop out. Got X.
Mike Gibbs. These niggas acting. I was acting. I ain't like it. I had to balance. To the challenge. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued.
Hey, When you touching that money, keep pistol. The young nigga tripping got issues. They popping them Zans and them pistols. You gotta keep it moving.
Niggas know it's good, niggas know we ballin', niggas mad at me cause I fucking cousin, man, I don't care about nothing. They saying niggas sneak this and all the public, this and all the public, this and all the shit. It's they eat, that clown shit. And niggas laying down doing time for that clown shit. Clown shit, clown shit. And I ain't going back to clown shit. The only clown in, I'm doing these red dot ends, you fuck niggas. Niggas mad at me, I'm like, fuck niggas. Niggas can't beat me, it's like, fuck niggas. They tryna wipe me out. Hey, I tell fuck niggas watch they mouth. Yeah, we stick inside your house, nigga. Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Yeah, we know where you at, nigga. We don't give a fuck about shit, nigga. My niggas really on that shit, nigga. What the fuck you wanna do about it, nigga? We ain't playing, we'll kill a nigga, kill a nigga, kill a nigga. Nigga, yeah, we can't step body. We have to. I call up my shotters, real ones. They don't talk about it, but they'll be in your face smelling. Is you bout it? When I mean it ain't no clowning.
For the bros, load it up, pop out. We got X.
Mike Epps, these niggas acting. I was acting. I took the challenge. I ain't like it. I had to equal the balance. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued. To be continued. I cross my heart, hope to die. Then I beat the case and I pray the Lord knows why. Because I didn't mean to go behind his back. I didn't understand the signs that he was sending right at me. That's my fault. Now I gotta learn a lesson. Now that's my fault. So she better learn, pay attention. Now that's our fault. If it's going down like that, then I ain't about to go back in jail or prison. That's real shit. And that's real quick. Rest in peace to Quick. Why they kill my nigga? I don't know what's going on, but I know to be continued with this coming song. I don't know what the fuck gon' happen. I can't speak for no one, but I speak for Leonard P. The feds can't talk to me about nobody. I don't understand that, bitch. Yeah, what you talking this bullshit? Yeah, what you talking this bullshit? To be continued, yeah, you just on the list. To be continued, yeah, you gotta reminisce. To be continued, that's just how it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. We got about 20 minutes left to that closing bell, man. We did it. Woo! This week almost over. We're in the middle of it. The SPY just did a tremendous bounce back, too, off of 455.76. It tagged out right there at 457.74, and it's chilling right back in the air, you guys. So these bulls are not playing here with this information that is coming out in the morning. I don't think the bears are either. That's why you see stiff momentum here. You might see a little 20-minute rigs here right now because that just was an amazing bounce right back up. $2 on the spot there. And the triple Qs as well. The VIX came back down too. So, yeah. We tuned in to the after hours action too. We got Disney earnings. And we got Twilio reporting. And y'all just stay tuned in, man. Just stay tuned in. The video bounced right back up here. They tagged out right there at the top. At 266.50 there. So SPY just tagged out, like I said, at 457.74. So we do have all the indices in the green still. The Dow's up about 0.91%. The NASDAQ was up just 2% there. The S&P 500 is up at 1.45%, ladies and gentlemen. And the market is anticipating more data in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, I have it pulled up. This is what's happening right now. This is the move. This is the momentum you're seeing here.
this is the volatility you're seeing starting to shift here. So we do see the spot starting to pull back here, back even 457 there. So they gave 74 cents up really quick there. They're actually still selling here 456.85. So it looks like they're about to give up a whole dollar there. That was a little 5-minute turnaround. So you are seeing some volatility pick up here towards the end of the day. People are starting to price in their thoughts and their data and what they thinking. Hey, you get paid tomorrow. You feel me? Tomorrow payday for so. You feel me? You got expiration getting closer and closer too on them options. You feel me? If you're trading, if you're investing, you're buying shares, it's an opportunity for you to get it at a discount, you know, or whatever happens, or get it at a premium. Who knows? Whatever you prefer, whatever the risk it is you like. Yeah. But yeah, we're seeing the spot still sell off here. They're coming down now even more here. About halfway. Not quite there yet. Looks like they're probably going to retest 455.84 here. What surprised me before the closing bell. Looks like NVIDIA curved around there too. Came back down 265 there. So this might be a new top there, ladies and gentlemen, or it could be another dip. So they gave you another chance here right before the close. That's why you like to wait there. Check in with Tesla here. Let's see what they doing. Stocks on the move. Yeah, they came down to about $3. Tesla pulled back about $3 here, but they're still stuck above 930. So it's good for Tesla there. Still in the in-between battle there of trying to go up $30 or pull back 50, possibly 70. Yeah, that's really what it is there. Netflix, let's see. They're up here, holding their little $6 gain for the day. Yep. Checking in with some crypto. Look what Ethereum doing. 32.60, so Ethereum is holding to 32.90 level now, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Bitcoin is rising here too. Looks like they just almost tagged 45,000 there, getting very close, about $200 away from it. But they did pull back. They're still up about $600 right now, so keep an eye on the Bitcoin. That hearing, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, it was key information. Key information. That's what investors were waiting for. See here, Amazon is still down about 15 here, so you're still catching Amazon at a discount right now, or possibly a top here. Who fucking knows? This stock moves like I'm telling you. So you want to be cautious when you're trading this. Definitely, I would say shares, yeah, possibly, yeah, because we all know it can get higher from here, but you do see it down about $15 right now. The SPY is chilling right here from that pullback. Yep. We are about 15 minutes away from the closing bell. So we're going to take another quick break. It's hitting intense, ladies and gentlemen. LCAFD, we're going to be right back.
I feel about you. 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 It's your real life, folks. I feel about you. Rest in peace, folks. From the swamp to the zoo. Be safe, play it cool. Stay down, stay true. Don't ever try to walk in the next man's shoes. And my pops told me that, and I heard what he said. I listen to him and I abide by them steps. And I keep my Smith & Wesson. Straight like that, you heard what I said? Don't try me, I ain't playing. Damn, the road's going. What is going in? I don't give a fuck though. I know what's going on for real. It's all about the spiritual being. It ain't about how you feel. You get caught up, that can lead up to death. And you don't wanna die in the early stage. How I feel about you. How I feel about you. Oh. How I feel about you. How I feel about you. Oh. Yeah, real life. Yeah, real life. Oh. How I feel about you. How I feel about you. Oh. Fuck a rainy day, I need a sunny day. I remember I was broke, that shit was yesterday. Guap called and said he had a BOA. I hopped up in the window and when we sped away. Smoking gas on our way down 85. Hit short and credit up like real fast. Then we got back and rolled out of gas. I told my baby girl I had to get the cash. Every day I gotta hustle, every day I gotta eat. Keep me a fresh fade, that's just how I gotta be. And I'm smoking good trim. And best believe I got good tree. It ain't Glock on me. You can never take me. Smith and Wesson throw away. Nigga, that's a closed case. That's a closed case.
You said you tried that big roll to get you. Yeah, we're going together. I have to let you go.
We getting high, we getting high, we getting high. Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke. So we getting high, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high. Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke.
Yeah, I like to smoke up on that dope. When I roll it, yeah, my nigga, yeah, I like to take a toke. Yeah, I pull it, yeah, my nigga, I with that toolkit. Yeah, I smoke it, yeah, I roll a doobie. Yeah, I roll a doobie, kick back and watch a movie. Yeah, I'm just laid back, chillin', I'm groovy. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, I'm shooting clips just like a movie. Ooh, yeah, your girl roll a blunt, then she wanna do me. Yeah, she wanna do me. Smoking a blunt though, roll it. No, I never stunt though. Hell nah. Roll up that blunt, bro. Light it. It smell like a skunk, yo. Yeah, it stank. Oof. Rolling up that dank. What you think? It's filling up my tank. What you doing? Yeah, that shit stank.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, damn, that shit stink. Damn, that shit in my house stinking up my place. And now I feel misplaced, cause my mama found my stash. Damn, she said, boy, that is gas. Where'd you get that from? The shells. I said, mama, be quiet, don't tell. Please don't tell, and I won't tell. We just getting high, float in. I'm in the sky, If I lie, I die. If I lie, I die. I told you I'm bleeding. You better believe me, man. We getting lit, we getting lifted. My flow so gifted, Pay attention. You know we on it. They really want it, They gotta pay for it if they really want it, Cause ain't nothing free. Nah. This gas ain't cheap. Hey, come on, Harry B. Come on, Harry B. Come on, Harry B.
We getting high, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high. Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke, we like to smoke. Yeah, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high, we getting high. Cause we like to smoke, we like to smoke. We like to smoke. We like to smoke.
I just hit this motherfucking backwood, man. You already snow how I'm coming, already snow how I'm rocking and rolling, so I don't really know why y'all like, hey, I don't know why y'all play with me. Damn, hey, I'm blowing on this wood. Y'all think shit really good. Shit ain't good in the hood. It's not. Lost a couple niggas ain't good. R.I.P. my soldiers. So they got no magnolia. Everything he can replace. 275 they play the trenches. Hey, nigga, it's a chase. What did the race? Without took his pack in his face. Gang shit, spit in his face. Manufacture spit on the dick. Shot. And shit is split. Pull off a wig. Boy, that bitch bald headed little bill and that pussy call you. Hit the bitch, pass off like an alley hoop. Begging that bitch like Michael Jordan. I'm slapping the nigga, I'm slashing your hoop. Hey.
They know how we move, ayy. Riding with the crew, hey. Throwing up my tools, yeah. Throwing up the dudes, hey. JoJo toting on the seat, he gon' make some moves, hey. Smoking on the gas, back with blowing up the room. Woo. What you smoking on, little nigga? What you smoking on? That gas ain't really that strong. That pack ain't really that strong. When I smell you smoke it in the dough, you smelling what I'm on. Hey. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up.
Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Fuck it up, rank it up like me, make it icky like Dickie. Spit hanging from my mouth sticky. From up top, you look pretty. Make me Billy, rock with my Jimmy. This AR whole 50. See you next century in theory. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up.
That's $98. You feel me? We about to spend it right equal.
Good dope.
Well, Birdie had no right to dish you like that.
Man, Birdie's just being. Roll up the Birdie. Wrap up the Birdies. Level up. I leveled up. Hey, I'm feeling good, so you know I leveled up. I'm from the hood, but you know I leveled up. What's good? Is you really with it, dude? Hey, what's good? Is you really with it, guys? Hey, I'm leveled up. Hey, I'm leveled up. I'm feeling good. Hey.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're tuning in. We are live. The market is about to close, ladies and gentlemen, so you better get your last minute thoughts in, man. Process was about to happen. Process was going on here. But we got about 5 minutes to the closing bell. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream today. We is going to stick around for earnings after hours. Yes, sir. The indices are in the green, still slightly. But yeah, man, the market really held up today. It really did. It really did, ladies and gentlemen. And we are live. About 5 minutes left. Oh man, tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow is a huge day. We are just waiting for the closing bell here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the SPY is not giving us no rigs here at the end today. That's really good. So this is the first clean close of this week for real, because the last 2 days they haven't given us some 10 5-minute rigs there at the end. Don't see it yet, but we do still have 3 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. We are checking the video out here too at the closing bell. That will be interesting tomorrow. Netflix picked up right there towards the end. Just broke out 412. Video right here. So we do got 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute! Oh man, what we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen? What we gonna do? No. I'm about to swipe what I say to you. Oh, we got about 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get in. We're going to get in. You fit in. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. And you're in, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, plays are filled. Oh. Plays are filled. Plays are filled. Plays are filled. Oh! Oh! It's lit, ladies and gentlemen. That is the close there. The market is closed. The Dow closed at 84%, ladies and gentlemen. The Nasdaq closed 2%. The S&P 500 closed 1.42%. We do have some earnings here after hour. Let's tune in. We're going to tune in to Disney first because they supposed to report right at 4 No games there. We're gonna zoom in. Oh man, it looks like they are getting started here. I do see Big Green there. Oh man, Disney's going up here after hours. Ernest kicking in early here. Oh man, that is a close. We are live still after hours here with LCAOD. We're gonna stay live for about 15 minutes today, maybe 10. Oh man, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Disney's off to the races here early. We do have, Twillo. We're going to check back and forth here with Disney and Twillo. We're going to see what's going on. I guess we'll play some tunes too. Yeah, we're going to play some music while this happens. It's going to get really exciting, you guys. Pay attention. We're going to see some changes here. We're going to see some changes here.
Hey, but I just hit this motherfucking Backwood, man. You already know, man. Come here, already know how I'm rocking and rolling, so I don't really know why y'all like, hey, I don't know why y'all play with me. Damn, hey, I'm blowing on this wood. Y'all think shit really good. Shit ain't good in the hood. It's not. Lost a couple niggas ain't good. R.I.P. my soul. You saw they got on Magnolia. Everything he can replace. 275 they play the trenches. Nigga, it's a chase. Boy, did the race without took his pack in his face. Gang shit, spit in his face. Manufacture spit on the dick. Shot. And shit is split. Pull off a wig. Boy, that bitch bald headed little bill and that pussy call you. Hit the bitch, pass off like an alley hoop. Begging that bitch like Michael Jordan. I'm slapping the nigga, I'm slapping your hoop. Hey.
They know how we move, ayy. Riding with the crew, hey. Throwing up my tools, yeah. Throwing up the dudes, hey. JoJo toting on the seat, he gon' make some moves, hey. Smoking on the gas, Backwood blowing up the room. Woo. What you smoking on, little nigga? What you smoking on? That gas ain't really that strong. That pack ain't really that strong. When I smell you smoke it in the dough, you smelling what I'm on. Hey. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up.
Bad bitches coming through the back for temperature. LNP in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for temperature. LNP in the cut, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Fuck it up, rank it up like me. Make it icky like Dickie. Spit hanging from a mouth sticky. From up top, you look pretty. Make me Millie, rock with my Jimmy. It's AR whole 50. See you next century in theory. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, all the newbies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up. Bad bitches coming through the back for teenager. LNP in the car, rolling doobies up. Bags on me, cash on me, yeah, I fuck it up.
Good dope.
Well, Birdie had no right to dish him like that.
Man, Birdie's just being.
Roll up the birdie. Wrap up the birdies. Level up. I leveled up. Hey, I'm feeling good, so you know I leveled up. I'm from the hood, but you know I leveled up. What's good? Is you really with it, dude? Hey, what's good? Is you really with it, guys? Hey, I'm leveled up. Hey, I'm leveled up. I'm feeling good. Hey, I'm from the hood. I leveled up. Look at my chain. I leveled up. Them diamonds blind. Ooh, I leveled up. Where your hoe? She with my man. I can't fuck with her if my man don't wanna fuck with her.
Gang! It look like Disney leveling up. Hey, Disney leveling up. They up to the 8 Hey, it's lit, ladies and gentlemen. This is the After Hours Action. This is Ernest, ladies and gentlemen. We are live today after hours here. Looks like Disney's up here. We have to see if it holds. We don't want to get people out there too excited there, but it needs to hold and continue for a win. Let's check in with Twillo.
Yeah, I got my money.
Whoa, Twillo! Whoa, Twillo! Whoa! Whoa!
What I'm saying?
Whoa!
Switching up the plan.
Now they are leveling up over here. Twillo is leveling up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they leveled up. Hey, Twillo leveled up.
I'm still not talking.
Oh man, they are up 13-14%. That is expected, ladies and gentlemen. That is the implied move. I think about 14%, so they do need to hold that for a gain for the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, it's getting exciting after hours. Oh, numbers are changing, stocks are changing, the world is changing. These pops to the upside here after hours need to hold, ladies and gentlemen. They need to hold here. If it doesn't hold here, option DK.
I'm going to heaven, nigga.
Keep that in mind. So you want to see moves pop and hold. That's the key there. You want to see moves pop and hold. Looks like Disney's holding up, man. It's only been since 8 minutes since they report. They are at 160 right here on Disney. Disney with the comeback. Looks like they're out there watching Disney Plus, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't got any news out yet, but it looks like subscriber growth on Disney is awesome right now, you guys. Disney's still going here. Let's check back with Twillo, man, because that pop is amazing. Oh man. LCA. Oh, Twillo's still going. Twillo's still going. They are $35 now, 16%. Now, this was not expected here. Now, whoa, Twillo's still 18%. Whoa, Twillo 240. Whoa, it's live after hours. We are live. Whoa, 241. Oh, my gosh. I told you. Oh, my God. Oh, 242. I told. Oh, boy. That deserves we're going to stop the music, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you stop the music on them. That's how you pause there like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. Twillo is up $242, $40, you guys. They just had a 21 cent, 21, 22. It's still going. 250. They're still going. They're not done over there, Twillo, ladies and gentlemen. I tried to warn you out there. This is Ernest, ladies and gentlemen. This looks like this will hold. All I see is green. All I see is green. This is how you level up. Let's check back with Disney. It's getting too loud in Twillo. The neighbors can hear me. Okay, Disney just stuck right at 160, so it's getting critical. What you gonna do right here at 160? Can you stay? Can you hold? Or is this just gonna call cap here and I pull back? We don't know right now. It looks like it is firm right here, stuck at 160. At the end of the day, they're up. They did hit their implied move. That's a little out of their implied move. That was more than expected here. So if this can hold, this is terrific on Disney, man. Like I said, shout out to Disney. Yeah, my old lady was telling me something about they got something going on with Kim Kardashian. Can't go wrong with them. You already know how that goes. You never know out here at Disney, man. You never know with Disney. You never know. They're asking for change now. It looks like they're holding up their 160, man. Yeah, they're holding up 160 pretty firm. So yeah, this needs the whole. This is going to continue all the way to 8 p.m., ladies and gentlemen, all the way to tomorrow pre-market, 9:30. So woo, we got a lot of time in front of us, and we got a lot of news coming out in the morning. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. We're gonna wrap it up right here, man. But Twillo stole the show. Twillo. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all. They just had a 25% correction. I mean, they were way oversold. That would be terrific if it can hold tomorrow. But yeah, man, this is live after hours right here with LCAOD. We about to shut it down though. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream today, man. But that's it. That's it. We out. We out, gang. We out. We did it. It's over with. This is closed. We closed. You clock out, whatever. Do what you're going to enjoy your day. You good. You go about your business. You good. Company's going to take care of itself. Numbers going to continue to move. You good. Y'all good. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace. Out. LCAOD. Damn.